Hello, dead man. What's up, man? Let's see here. Got this one. Maybe this one. We'll see how it goes. I want to see something real quick here, though. Hello, Lennon. I'm going to test. There was an update saying the fishing fight time's a little less, so I'm going to go test some of this level 86 stuff here real quick, guys. Just to see. Where's my... How the... What? Oh, it's full. Of course it is. Hello, Les. I'm going to try these for a little bit. Alright, how much time do I got, though? 18 minutes. I might have to enter that just a little late, but I want to come over and just see if the fight times are that much different or not. Yeah, I seen that, which I'm grateful for. Other than we already did all the plug stuff, me and Keith and everybody, as you all know. But what did they lower that to? Let's see. Oh, 22. What was it? 31? And they did lower it some. So does it save? Okay, at least it saved that. Wow, we got that done. That's cool. I wonder. So what was that's, well, I don't know what that changed to. Huh. Hard to say, fellas. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna test the level 86 spinner odds briefly and just see if it's changed too much or not. Got a little time to kill anyway before the competition there. And I just had a pretty good run in the trout thing, so I'll probably have bad luck. More than likely. How you been, Peter? Well, let me see something. How much time am I gonna have to kill? 29 minutes, so I'm gonna have to enter that other thing here in about 30 minutes. So a little ways in when it starts. Pretty good, buddy. Thanks for asking. Let's see here. Let's see how bad these fight times are. Like skipjack or something there. The audio glitch? Yeah, that'd be nice. Holy. It's been a while since I used these rods. So used to those OP rods now. I went past all the fish. Nope. Hey, Ready, what's up, buddy? Killing a little time here before the Tuna bonsai. Testing some of these spinning rods. That's a marlin. Not much, buddy. Gonna test. See if these rods feel any different or not. Well, that's not a big fish. Let's see if this is a big fish. Oh, and it misses. Of course it does. Or no, he's there. That's weird. Is it too smalls? These are coming in easy, but they're small. Trophy albacore. Huh. Somebody else was saying that, bro, Jimmy. I don't know if it's glitched out. My buddy Pac-Man had messaged and said that he couldn't find the ones after the what was the hunt plug mission. Now I guess you can use anything. The fishing together trolling mission. So I'm not sure, man. I'm just now playing on the new update for myself. I played in the comp a second ago, but I'm not sure if some of that stuff might just be glitched out. If it doesn't appear, I know some of those missions don't unlock until level 87, but I can't remember which one. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I thought you were talking about the plug mission. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah, the my buddy Pac-Man had messaged me too. Make sure that they didn't get the rewards already. I don't know. My buddy Pac-Man had said it's like it automatically completed it for some reason. So I don't know if that's a new bug or something. But they showed up for me. They just lessened each, the criteria in regards to how much to catch per fish or whatever. I don't even know if this is a trophy though. So he tried uninstalling and reinstalling even. Yeah, I don't know, man. You might have to contact customer support, but my buddy Pac-Man said the same exact thing in a message earlier. So I'm not sure, buddy. In other words, it might have just glitched out for certain people for whatever reason. Is that a trophy bluefin or a regular bluefin? That's just a regular bluefin. I don't know, man. Didn't seem too much awful faster to me. 13,000 XP. I don't remember what it was before. Don't know. Hmm. Well, this mission's showing up. Let me see if my other one is. What's the other one? Shrimp or something? Yeah, both of mine are showing up. And we only caught one on that one. Huh. That's odd. I don't know why it's not showing up for some people. That's weird. Yeah, and they did change that to trolling. That was plug mission, huh? I don't know, man. Odd, though. Double check, make sure I signed up for that one. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if he's tried uninstalling and reinstalling it. There's not much more I can think of other than to contact customer support and wait for him to get back to you. I'm sure they'll get it figured out. Jimmy, did you happen to have him look and see if what does that give away? Make sure it didn't automatically glitch out or something. And did he already see if he's got these awards already or something? Maybe I don't know. What the hell was that? Did that fish just fly off? And also have him look and see on the completed part of it too, Jimmy. See if it's showing him completed it already or something. Oddly enough, maybe it just glitched out. Because I know the last time these all wasn't over here either, like all these old event stuff. So maybe he can look through and see if it's already showing it completed down here with a check mark or something weird. I don't know. Ooh, something in there. That's still not a big fish. Ooh, 24,000 XP for that though. That's definitely went up. That's pretty good XP. Jeez. Alright, yeah, have you already added me, bro? You'd have to send me a friend request if you have already. My apologies, I'm pretty sure. I never really decline anybody, so. But sure, man. I need to help. There's a lot of people I need to help work on the trolling stuff for sure. I'm curious to see. I wanted to hook into something bigger, but I can't really tell you if they've changed. They're saying the fight times went down, but I need bigger fish to tell. Couldn't tell on that other fish. We'll definitely find out in the tuna thing. And a fake bite. Hello, Zat. I think I gotta use. What have you been up to, buddy? That's a better fish. Okay, yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, I'm seeing if they're saying they reduced fight times. The XP definitely went up. I just got, I think, 24,000 XP for a unique albacore, oddly enough. So I was testing this level 86 spinning rod just to see if it feels like it's changed at all or not. The holdup to me still is if you can't get the line without spending 6 or 7, 800 bait coins, it's kind of tough on the lower level guys. Oh, okay. I see your lyric. My bad, bro. I've had a lot of people lately, Jimmy. All right, buddy. Yeah, I see you now, Jimmy. My bad, bro. I've added a lot of people. It's a lot of people's YouTube accounts are different than their gaming accounts, obviously, so it's hard for me. Ooh, I don't know. It feels like it's still gonna be. I'm gonna try to fight this naturally, guys. Even as boring as it gets, I will do a little real shredding, but I just want to see if it seems much different. But you see what I'm saying, Zat? If you look through the shop, it's cool that they reduced the fight times because I would agree, especially for the lower level guys. Man, the fight times are just too long. But in other words, if you can get a level 86 rod and an 86 reel, but you can't get the line for it until later. All right, Jimmy, take care, buddy. And hopefully your friend gets the mission thing figured out. Oh, for sure. It's always kind of been like that, Zap, but I've noticed with the Ocean update, I was trying to help a couple guys with a lower level setup, but man, the main holdup is who wants to spend 600 bait coins on fishing line? So you're kind of stuck until you get to like that level 87 to get the 154 pound line for this. In my opinion, at least. I've tried a couple other rods, but short of targeting, you know, albacore and Maui Maui and something else. I guess might even just be a trophy. I haven't used the spinning rods for a while because I got that Ocean Fury. Let's test it. Well, yeah, then you're not getting the full potential out of your reel. Oh, still putting up a pretty good fight, man. So I have to see if it's a trophy or a uni, though. It's just a trophy. It don't seem too much different. The XP increase is definitely nice, because I kind of thought that was odd to begin with. If you're getting more XP in the Congo than you would here, that still didn't make sense when they did that to begin with. You know what I'm saying, Zat? Everybody's leveling up on the Congo for a good reason. Which kind of takes the fun out of the new Ocean. That's why I try to do 70% of mine as hard as it was leveling up here, just because it's the new map, you know. Whoa, another comp must have ended. Hard lag spike. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, Zat. It's odd that normally they don't do that, especially with an expansive map as this, so I am glad they increased the XP for sure. Well, and see, I mainly just did the trolling for the big fish, but because it was just more of a bulk. But when you have the long fight times, was what made it hard. Oh, I don't know, man. I know in that tuna thing, I am not putting any trophy gear on unless I feel confident in doing it. What level did you get that up to, Zach? The tuna thing's next. I got to level 83 on your... Yeah, and that Marlin tug of war thing's on again, but it's 3 a.m., so I'll be missing that sometime this weekend, I think. I still haven't got to play in that Marlin thing, Zach. Alright, Zach. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. That was only a trophy Marlin, but it did pay almost 30,000 XP, 64,000 cash. So the XP and cashes went up. I can't really tell too much on the fight, though. I mean, that's almost a baby uni, but it's a big trophy. It still felt like a pretty good fight. Doesn't seem to be as bad as it was. I'd have to catch a few more to... Oh, yes! Back up. I needed that. I actually needed that, for real. I got second, boys. Got second. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. Oddly enough, Zach, I was dead like the last 6 minutes in this. I should have hit like 430 or more. I'll take it, boys. That's exactly what the only thing I really wanted out of that. Alright, I got... Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see something. I think I got to kill a few more minutes, guys. Let me try to catch one more fish here. And then I'll go into that tuna thing. Because my fast forward is not available yet, and I'm a cheapskate and don't want to spend all my bait coins fast forwarding around in competitions. Bum, bum, bum. Fake bite. Knew it, bro. Maybe I will catch another fish. Oh, let me see something. Nope. Not what I wanted. Yeah, it's supposed to fix a couple or quite a few little bugs, the audio glitch, and a couple other things, SG, but and it's supposed to the XP's definitely increased, but I can't really tell on the fight time yet. It's supposed to reduce fight time and increase XP a little bit here at the ocean. So I was trying to test this level 86 rod, but I just had a fight with a Marlin 300 pounder, but it didn't seem to be too much different, but oh, I don't know. Maybe they only reduced it by like 10% or something. Who knows? It feels a little different. Still a pretty good fight. You'd think it would increase it some. Remind me, I need to help John as well this weekend at SG. If you want to jump in with us, we can work on some of your mission stuff as well. I know John needs to do a bunch of his. He's got his squid. I'm curious to see if this is a... I thought this is a unique tuna or not, though. More one. Alright, yeah, I'll let you know, buddy. Probably tomorrow, or Saturday at some point. Alright, let's try to muscle it in and see what happens here. That was only a trophy, too. The XP is definitely better, but I don't know for sure. If they reduced the fight time, it must have only been like 10% or something. But it should be enough to hopefully help some people out. But that's the 87 level 87 setup basically, because you can't get that line until you're level 87. I don't know. I'll have to do some more experimenting. What the hell? What was that? I was just gonna reel it in. We'll take it. It's a fish. Just a regular Pacific, huh? I think the unique albacore is the most impressive, to be honest. 24,000 XP for a 109-pound fish. That's actually pretty good. 29,000. We only got a trophy, but all right, guys. Let me go get set up real quick for this thing. I should be able to fast travel now. I just picked up a backup crankbait for 12-foot 4. Oh, oddly enough, I've been trying to get that for a long time. Take that back over to the home storage. About the same as the Goliath. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what. But I was looking, like I said, not to complicate things, but even with the fight time, it's nice that they did reduce that and increase the XP. But again, for me, for the lower level guys, I think your biggest holdup is getting the line, man, to match up your stuff, because there's just nothing really available until that you can fight those big fish with until, I mean, the setup I was just using right there, and you could see the fight time, that's the 154 pound mono. So unless you're going to spend, early on the, did they change that? Maybe they changed it. No, they did not. Yeah, so you'd have to spend 615 to get that at level 83. Or you just have to wait until level 87. Yep, that's what the holdup is, to be honest. Just to use that little spinning rod I just had. One, two, do I even want to bring 3? Probably don't. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of bait coins for fishing line. So, I mean, you'd be better off just try to farm it. But I'm glad but you could probably come up with something creative there, SG, and for at least some of those guys, I'll try to look at it and see. But it's going to be hard to level up still until you get that, as far as targeting the big fish at least. If you're wanting to target tuna and marlin, you almost need that 87 pound setup, or that 87 setup. There's a mission that gives it, let me look and see what I got in mind. But you see what I'm saying, Zat? It's like you probably found that same thing, and that's why you were targeting Trevally and Dorado and whatever else you were targeting. Oh, maybe, Zat. 159, you could have put that on there. Maybe that's where I got that from. I don't know, I got all these done and didn't really pay attention to what I won. What's that one? 132, yeah, that's for that, I want to say level 84 spinning rod. You could put that on there. Maybe here's that. Nope, 117, there's that. But that would definitely be one to target right there. At least you could put that on the smaller spinning rod and still. But I remember having like 30-minute fight times on that when I was leveling up. Huh. Nope, that's all there is there. Collecting would not be there. That just gave away the... Huh. Uh-oh. Bucktail mission, what'd that give away? 121 pound, that's still not strong enough. Well, I don't know, Zach. 132 pound line's alright, I guess. Alright, guys, let me see what I want to do here. I'll bring an extra rod just in case. Alright. Is that all my reels? Put one more over there. Alright. I wonder if I should use 8s. Boy, I want to use one of those. scared with everybody losing lure still. Oh. I'm gonna try an 8-0 on this one. Try a big one and a small one, see what happens. If it goes really, really bad, then can I use the same DLC twice if I buy one from the diff site because Steam only? Zap might be able to help you with that. I think on Steam you can buy the DLCs multiple times. I know due to something with Sony you cannot on PlayStation. Since I only play on PlayStation, somebody that plays along on Steam, I'm pretty sure you can buy multiple DLCs of the same DLC, but I know you cannot on PlayStation. Alright, boys, I think that's what I'm going to start with. Oh, you can't on Steam? Okay. Well, maybe it was... I know one of them used to, because I know purchase is blanked out. Ooh, maybe. I don't know, man. Alright. Here we go, boys. He was asking if you could buy 2 DLCs on something else. There's that. On Steam or PC, I'm not sure. I know they used to on the Congo, but I don't remember if it was Windows or Steam. Oh, come on, bro. Wow. And who sent me that? This is a great start. Well, these guys are already going crazy in here. I may not even catch a tuna, guys. Boom, boom, boom. God, is there going to be any fish over here? Let's hope. Easy, bro. I'm in a comp. What's your question?
Chris Dinkins, parental right.
I'm stuck in the beginner island and I have unlocked Everglades. I am not sure what to do. I have some bait spending coins. Yeah, you can have a look on my farming lake section, man, if that'd help you. If you're trying to, I would be cautious with your bait coins. What you're doing on the game, I would save them for lures, storage expansion, especially marker buoys and that sort of thing. I do have a farming lake section if that does help you in regards to farming, man. I have a whole playlist, buddy. But yeah, if you've went broke some way or somehow, you'll have to backtrack to a lesser lake. But if you look around my farming lake section, I got a gear and set up lure guide, all kinds of sort of stuff to kind of help you out there. But just budget very wisely. Yeah, budget very wisely. My best advice. Be careful what you spend all your game credits and especially your bait coins. You're welcome, buddy. I may not even catch a fish. I may pay the price this time. Oh no, they're gonna try to take my bait coins as I speak. Probably gonna be over here catching random marlin. I don't see a fish in sight. I don't see a bird. This all top stuff is club points. Yeah, well, Dean, back in the day before there was Club Series store, you couldn't get, you didn't even have the option for Club Series lures. So be thankful because the only other way that you could get some of the extra lures and stuff other than your 30-day stays and some of the missions, in other words, there's several things I've had to pick up myself that I've been unable to win. In other words, if there's a Club Series popper, there's a major popper, that sort of thing. So at least there's that option now. Yeah, 8 bait coins per fast travel. So if you go to the wrong spot, SG, you're SOL, buddy. I think I might have. Even though this is my favorite. Yeah. Not good. Yeah, well, and the funny part is, even on this one, there's not really, I'm scared to even throw my trophy stuff out because you don't really win too much out of this one, in my opinion. A trophy 8.0 plug and a bucktail, I think, or an X Series plug and a X Series bucktail. So if you want to sit and maybe if you're in contention, you'd want to sit and spend bait coins. But yeah, that's kind of the weird thing about these comps. It's almost like they want you to nickel and dime you with 8 bait coins per, depending on which one you're playing in. And that's not even a scoring fish, probably. My luck, that's a baby marlin or something. There is birds up this way, though. Yeah, Dean, like I said, I don't work for Fishing Planet, but for me, the $10 enthusiast pack for all those club tokens you get, and I still have 1,000 left over if you spend them wisely. Well, I'd have to look at them, SG. I haven't even played enough of them yet just to tell, but I can tell you in this one, there's just not much. Hold on, let me look at this real quick, XG. Make sure I ain't telling you wrong. Yeah, but for me, this one's just a 4.0 bucktail and a 8.0 X Series plug. But I've already caught so many fish in the game now at this point. It's hard for me to, with the lures getting lost like they are in the game. It's hard for me to even risk a trophy plug right now at this point. Because I had a buddy that played in this the last time, SG, and he lost 2 trophy things in it. A trophy squid chain and something else. He got bit off, so it's kind of in limbo for me, what I want to risk here. Yup, and he sent me the clip, SG, and he didn't even set the hook or anything. He just had it down in his rod stand. He was fighting another fish. If you can picture it, he had this rod in his hand. This rod gets a fish on it and just bites him off and takes his stuff. So I was like, no, we do not get that random spin thing, and I wish we did have it, because that'd be kind of cool. Nope, we don't have that random spin thing over here. I don't know why they have never had that yet. I doubt this is even a tuna. Probably a marlin. No, it's a tuna. Alright, well. Not very big, but we'll take it. But yeah, Dean, if you're asking, I don't regret getting the Club Enthusiast pack. For $10, I got quite a few good lures and stuff out of it, man. Oh, I'm marking fish. I think I'll just sit here for a little bit. Let's see what I can get here. Yeah, that's why I had to look. Like I said, I've only got to play in this one in the grouper thing, oddly enough, SG. The Marlin thing I've yet to got to play in because it's never on at a time I'm either not at work or sleeping. Do I dare risk a trophy? I know what I could do. Probably run myself into trouble, but let's try it. Let's see if I put this on. Let's put a small one on. All right, SG, take care, buddy. We'll see you then. No problem, man. Let me see something. I'm gonna try something just briefly. I didn't want to, but I just want to see. Alright, I'm gonna put my trophy stuff to the left, and if I get a bite on it, I am not neglecting that rod. cow, man. Jeez, we're not even getting a bite. Go back, speed up a little bit and see. I haven't got to play much on the new update. Maybe they changed the circle trolling to where you can't get very many. Or we're just getting horrible RNG. Not even a bite. Holy cow, man. Fake bite? Fake bite. Kind of hope if the rod goes off, it's this one, though, because I do not want to leave that in the rod stand. I'm not sure, bro. There's been some reports of some stuff happening in regards to missions and stuff disappearing, so it's kind of hard to tell whenever they release a new update like that, man. There might be new bugs that we don't know about, so I'm not sure, man. My game's working fine, but it doesn't mean yours isn't, or that it is. And this is not even a scoring fish. Holy cow, I'm catching Maui. Oh, this is going to be painful. What is new? Unbelievable. I'm scared to even set that down in the rod stand. Hello, Lucas. Holy cow, I don't even know if we're getting 100 this time. Alright. Good luck, Z. Hopefully that works for you, man. I know there was 2 updates today, though. I will say that. I did have 2. See, look at that. There's a dog tooth there randomly. Now that thing was ready to bite me off, too. What the hell, bro? I'm not even. Nope. Not gonna risk it. It's not even worth it. The rewards are not worth that lure. No, thank you. Fishing Planet. Not gonna happen. Thanks, but no thanks. Well, yeah, Lucas. Did you see that? How many times have we did this over here? And I don't remember ever getting a dog tooth. No, I could care less about the X series plug. If I win it, it's going to be using regular plugs. It doesn't seem worth it to me, man. Especially not for the squid chain and everything. No, sir. Oh, I know. Well, that's why I said my buddy Raptor, last time he played in this, lost the squid chain and something else. I'm like, nope. After I seen the clip he showed me. I'll be just fine scoring bad. I don't care. Not for all that mission we had to do, Lucas, to unlock that stuff. Nope. Not worth it for one placement in the comp. They're all to the left. The off center, maybe? Bro, they're giving me. I'm gonna go from a second place finish to a 70th. Oof. Bro, we're not even getting a bite. What else is in here? What platform are you on, Za? Maybe, bro. I don't know. Are you sure you got the 100% positive you got the most recent update? I would assume it probably wouldn't let you on if you didn't. I'm just telling you, I had 2 different updates today. 2 patches. I played for a while and then I got done with the comp and logged back in like 3 minutes later and there was another patch that had to update. Yeah, I'm not sure then, man. I'm on PS5, bro. But I know there was 2 different patches today, at least for PlayStation. I'm not sure about Microsoft or Xbox. Holy cow, bro. We're not even getting a bite, man. And a fake bite. But yeah, I had 2 different updates, man. Good grief. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Trophy Whiskers now. Gonna be this bad. Alright, Dre got a tuna there. At least somebody's catching something. Costbar got a couple. An albacore and 1 trophy tuna. Is this gonna be a fish or a fake bite? Wow, that's not a scoring fish either. Unless it's a baby tuna. Oh, that's alright, Lucas. I just got 2nd place and got me a X-Series crankbait, so I'm just fine. They can torture me in this one all they want, but they are not getting my good trophy plugs. No dog tooth will be still in my lure. Not today, anyway. And they're not taking my bait coins either. Alright, let's see if this fish is... Is this a fake bite too? Yep. Just enough to set that rod down. Ro left this lobby. He said, hell with this. I don't blame you, Ro. Get the hell out of here, buddy. No, I'd played it before I started, man. Played it. I was in a party talking to a couple buddies. I was working on something else and trying to eat at the same time, so no, it wasn't nothing crazy, but if I wouldn't have been dead like the last 5 minutes, I would have took first, but that's alright. Oh man, that's why my mic's dead. No, it was the Falcon Lake thing. Oddly enough, I didn't even have to move. I just sat and cast it in one spot over and over. Just got good RNG. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It could just be something to do with, just could have a bug for whatever reason, man. I'll see if anybody else that is playing with Microsoft says the same thing. Holy cow, though. Boy, this is so low now. Now, if I was in contention, I would use a fast travel, but obviously, since I'm not scoring well, I'm not going to waste 8 big coins. Yeah, and he was the one I was in a party with, and he didn't get Keith RNG today. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully later. He's going to be back later to play. You're welcome, buddy. I hope that, hopefully it gets resolved for you, man. Oh, scoring fish? Nope. Tiny. That's all we're going to get's tiny ones. Albacore? Baby tuna. Oh. Alright. Are they gonna give me one trophy? There's a squirm fish, maybe. Maybe it's a marlin. Nope. Baby trophy? I'll take it. Points. Okay, that seemed like a really quick fight time. Gonna start biting now? Well, they let me hit 100. Didn't feel like it. Fake bite. And another fake bite. And another fake bite. And another fake bite. Do I dare fall for it this time? Nope, I'm not. Ocean full of fish and nothing biting. Will they give me 2 more fish in this last 13 minutes? That's the question. And how could somebody be doing worse than I am right now? Good Lord. I think with the 8 minutes left, I can change spots without spending big coins. Holy man. Looks like Cost Bar is getting the good luck in this round. Come on, Cost Bar. Holy cow, bro. Does the sonar not work? I mean, I'm trolling right through the fish. Drop the speed a little bit. As always, fine at 8%. Try 5. Holy cow, man. And Cool Man's gave up. Can't say that I blame him. Why are we not getting a bite, fellas? Any guesses? Random RNG. Holy cow, man. Okay, I'm going to leave a spot where I'm marking fish where I got a trophy and I want to say 2 commons, 3 commons. Let's see if I can. Maybe we'll catch fish where the sonar doesn't work. Okay, I'm marking fish, but I'm going to leave. For the obvious reason. I'm not catching anything. Let's see if I can go up here without. Okay, we'll go up here. we're marking fish again. I'll go up here and circle. We're marking fish. I'm gonna circle right around the blue fin or the yellow fin. You know, I played with it briefly. The XP seems a little better for sure. I couldn't tell 100% on the fight time, as I only caught a trophy marlin, a couple things. It does seem to be a little better, but I can't tell how much better as far as the fight times. But the XP definitely went up, which is good for the lower level guys. I'm not sure why I'm not getting bites over here, though. Holy, are they gonna give me a bite? Common. I'm doing good, Anthony. Doing good. Thanks for asking, man. This comp could have went a lot better, but of course, fish that doesn't count. Alright, let me see something. Don't think it'll matter, but let's put the blue one on. Okay, other than it's not a 10-0. Same thing I had before, but oddly enough, I don't know why I wasn't catching them down there at the other spot. That's just Fishing Planet competitions. Marking a ton of fish. I think it's just because I just placed second, maybe. I don't know. Let's try 3%. Come on, where's the yellowfin? It's so odd. I'm not even gonna complain. I'm just gonna laugh. Fishing Planet? What's this about? There's a fish. Be a marlin. Well, obviously I'm gonna shred the heck out. Oh, it might be a marlin too. Maybe they're gonna feed me a pity tuna. That's a tuna. Woohoo! Missed out on playing earlier. Yeah, I had a good run in the, I was eating lunch and stuff. I didn't stream. I took second in the, trout chase thing. But this is odd. Very odd. Glad Grizzly's not playing in this with me and getting this bite right. He'd be pissed. Hey Tracy, how's your afternoon going? Will they give me another fish? I don't think I have time, guys. I wonder if this is how Trophy Whiskers is gonna go. Probably so. Give me one more fish here. Nope, fake bite. Tracy, I wish I should have clipped it. Tracy, there's nothing to it, really, to be honest with you. I'll show you the score here in a second. I should have clipped it probably, but I did nothing but cast in the same spot. I didn't even move, and I went to the finish line. Oddly enough, about the last 6 or 7 minutes, I couldn't catch a fish. If I did, I would have won. I got 402, and I didn't even move spots. I just had good RNG. I got a backup 12-foot 4.0. Yep, backup 12-foot 4.0. X series 12-foot 4.0. But again, why am I not getting bites? Part of fish and plant competitions you'll never understand. I'm sure somebody will leave a comment. You should have did this, Rod. No, I've caught plenty of tuna. That's what me and Grizzly have been complaining about. I got the low end of the fully random bite rate. It's fully random, alright. Holy cow, man. Oh, now of course I'm not gonna bite. Can't even. Nope, fake bite. Why would I expect anything less? Holy cow, come on now. 20 seconds. Can't go quick enough. Get me out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Holy cow, man. There's what the low end of the RNG scale looks like on Fishing Planet, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I was bickering back. There was a guy that on my the bucktail mission thing that his thoughts were he doesn't really care if he loses lures. It's more like real life. But to each their own. For me, in particular, since there's no way to protect your trophy stuff, and oddly enough, I put a trophy thing on briefly in this, Tracy, and I got a dog tooth. So I did not, after a guy, my buddy Raptor, leaving me a message and showing me a detailed clip to where he played in this, I think last Friday, and lost trophy squid chain and something else. So I definitely am not trusting those rod stands. But a guy had mentioned that he didn't really mind after losing the Gollum lure. At first he was mad early in the game, but to me it's the first map that I know of that you can't protect your lures. If you can't protect your lures, that taking you eternity, to me that's just odd. It's the first time in the game that you have not been able to protect your lures. So with that being said, I'm going to be the stingy guy and just not use the stuff until I know that I can protect it. If you can't protect it, I don't know. Weird oddity now, in my opinion. I think they should add some kind of leader at least to give you some peace of mind, but I don't know. Well, that's the point. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, he left it on. I was bickering back and forth with him politely, but like I said, they each their own. For me in particular, if I'm going to spend that much time, let's say you guys that sit and watch the streams, amount of time that it took to get this done, I don't want to risk those lures because look how long it got to get them done. That's a weird thing in my brain. The amount of time it took me and a bunch of friends to to complete that mission in particular. Even though I would love to have sit and used this, because I think it would have been great to use it, it's kind of hard to sit and risk it when you can't get it back if you get bit off by a dog tooth. Even when you don't set the hook, it just sits there in the rod stand and gets bit off. My buddy Raptor sent me a clip of it. So, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that myself. Nope, 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 not me. So I guess I'll just unlock the lures and put them in a trophy case somewhere and never use them. I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, Tracy, I'll tell you real quick, I did get second in this, and if you're trying to figure this one out, all I did literally... Oh yeah, I do. Well, in real life, Tracy, I've lost a couple nice rattle traps, and you know, even if you go to Academy of Sports or wherever you shop for Bass Pro Shop, what's the other one, Cabela's, those things don't get any cheaper, but at least you can buy a new one. But on here, if you figure all the time you invested, I do wish that you were able to protect your ocean gear here. That is odd. But anyway, on this one, I did pick up the backup 12-foot 4.0 Lucas. But all I did, guys, in that, if you have that lure, I used this setup, and then all I did was put on this one. I used that the entire time, and I only casted 60, 70 foot right out in front of the kayak. I paddled the kayak 2 or 3 foot, and it just casted 60 to 80 foot, 60, 70 foot, and just caught fish after fish after fish, and then just paddled to the finish line. That's all I did, Tracy. I don't know if you got that lure, but that's what I use. Not saying that you have to use that lure, but that's what I did. But yep, just got really good RNG. Alright guys, it looks like I got about 40 minutes. If there's anybody that's wanting to work on that's watching along here, if there's anybody that's wanting to work on the trolling mission together, I can start up a boat, and if anybody's wanting to join me, they can. If there's anybody watching that's on my friends list that wants to work on that trolling mission. Oh, I was just going to do the trolling one for now. That, and I wanted to tell, hold on a second. Let me get another reel. Well, and there's some people that are saying that these missions aren't even showing up for them for whatever reason. I don't know whether some people are saying these are glitched out. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Hey, Marky. Haven't seen you in a long time, buddy. What's up? Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll invite you. If there's anybody else that's wanting to troll, they can join us. Just say something there in the chat. Where's Tom? I doubt Tom might want in there. Let's see if he joins or not. Are you on, Lucas? It's 83. Hmm. Well, a guy was saying he had it done, and then my buddy Pac-Man, his wasn't showing up. The pilker wasn't showing up for him. And it was saying it was just completed, so. But I'm going to go out there nonetheless and see. I want to see how bad the fight time is with this. Well, my buddy, oh man, I have to spend. I'm so sick of the. Makes no sense. I am not spending AP coins right now. I'm just not. I will just drive out here. My buddy Pac-Man said his wasn't showing up, and it's almost like it's already been completed. All right, let me know when you're on, Lucas. Good to hear from you, Marky. Your work times have changed. But yeah, I don't know. A couple of guys, there's a couple that's been saying that, so it's not just one. North, but that's what I thought. Maybe there was a prerequisite. But the one guy earlier was saying that his buddies wasn't showing up. So who knows? Unless it's glitched out, maybe. Oh, I like the majority of it. I like Marky. There's a few bugs and stuff in the game that they've been working on, but that's not horrible. I think it's been probably their best update yet, in my opinion. The fight times are a little long on the lower level gear. They're supposed to work on it. The XP was a little under what it should be, you would think. So they've worked on a little bit of that, but they're working on some stuff. That and I think my main thing besides game crashes would probably just be the fight times for the lower level gear. And it does seem to be a little bit behind a paywall in regards to you get a rental boat and you can't keep the biggest fish in the game. So they kind of need to have in my opinion, if they would add maybe a boat because you can only get a rental boat as it is right now for the guys that didn't get the DLC. Other than that, I think the graphics are amazing. The fish species themselves, I think, are fun. Fishing with your friends is definitely a positive addition. So there's a lot of good things about it. Hello, Laura. How are you doing? You're on, Lucas? All right. If you want to spawn us down there, Lucas, for the, I'm sure you got a mark down there, but I was going to come down here and try. I just want to see if I can get something on that level 86 rod and see how bad the fight time is. I caught a marlin earlier, but it was only 305 pounds, but I just wanted to see how much it felt like around 10% they might have decreased the fight time maybe, but the XP is definitely up, which is good for the guys that are trying to level up still. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'll put it. I was gonna do a little clip on. I'm going out of town next weekend. I'm gonna work on a little clip for it and kind of give you my honest review on it, Marky. I think it's a really tough thing because they put a lot of money into it, so I can see from a business aspect that they wanted to get some of their return for all the work they put in. So for me, it wasn't a big deal, but for there's people that that didn't want to put the money into it, I think. They could at least made a cheaper pack, but nonetheless, you still can fish it for free. But I think the rental boat for me was the part that I didn't understand. They should at least, since they're making you use the rental boat if you don't have the DLC, I think they could at least clean the window up so you can drive in it. The live well is, undersized as well, so you can't even really, outside of fishing with somebody else that had the DLC, that was kind of a deal too. But at least they could, I got a buddy that lives in Canada. For him, one of the packs, it would have cost him 80 Canadian, so that's quite a bit of money. So I think they could at least have maybe just a cheaper boat pack where you get just the boat and not all the other gear and the extra premium and stuff just to buy just the boat. I think they could have did that, and that would have been well received. And if people like it was a cheap $10 pack or something like that. At least that was my thoughts. To me it seemed better. I'll see what I can catch here now. I do have premium, but I'm trying these smaller rods just to see if the fight times, I was kind of more curious of the fight times than the XP. I caught a 300-pound marlin earlier before I got into that comp, but I was just wanting to see how bad the fight times were here. Now here's the odd part. If this is a nice tuna, which I'm not sure that it is, but let's see how quick I got a bite there. I'm trying to fight this, guys, without damaging my reel too much. I'm just wanting to see if kind of the difference on this. This is the level 86 rod. Do I see the water? What do you mean, Lucas? Is it splashing weird or something? It looks different. I can't tell, bro. Is it lighter? I guess it is a little different. It's not as blue as it was, is it? Maybe there's a setting or something. I don't think this fish is very big. Common? Yeah, that was just a common. Oh, it does look like maybe they thought. I don't know if I can do it without resetting the. Maybe there's a setting that went back to default or something. You're right. The waves aren't as big. Good catch, Lucas. I didn't even notice that earlier. You know what I mean? Because I know there's settings. I didn't mess with mine before, and it was on whatever default it was. So maybe this is the low setting for people that get seasickness or something, maybe. I'll have to look at it, man. But I don't know if I change it, if it might send me back to the main lobby or whatever. Nori, but basically there, if I'm pronouncing that right, Nori, it's supposed to be an increase in XP as well as reduced fight time. I don't know how much though, but I did catch a unique yellowfin earlier on this rod, and it was 66,000 XP, so it does appear that it's went up. I don't know about the fight times just yet. I'm trying to see if I can hook into something a little better, but see if I can hook into something decent here. I'm curious to see how long the fight time is too. How big? Hold on, let me see. How big was it, Lucas? That was a smaller one though. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what it was before, but that was a 358. So the one I caught a big eye earlier. Hold on, let me look real quick. Give me a second, guys. I gotta blue screen you. I gotta look at a screenshot. All right, earlier I caught a unique big eye, 414 pounds, and it was 66,000 XP, 75,000 cash. Yeah, that one is a big eye, but I don't remember him giving that much away, so let's see. But that's still 55,000 XP with premiums, pretty good. Not to mention you're using a little bit bigger of a rod. I'm trying to catch him on this little 86 spinning rod, level 86, so that Ocean Fury. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and look at some of my old videos to see if I can find a fish comparable. But I know the albacore I caught earlier I had an albacore that was 118 pounds and it was 31,000 XP. Yeah, well, and I said it a second ago, and I'll try not to hold this up too much, but my thing is, let's see if it shows it. The horrible part I thought too was, they're not even gonna have it in here. It's the line, man. Look how much it charges you for line. So even if you were to get the rod that I'm using right now, which you're gonna want one of these two, it's such amount of bait coins, and they don't really unlock until later on. You know, you need level. I like the mono on this one, but it's the line. It's the line that costs you so much time, Marky. Time or bait coins, and a lot of people don't have that bait coin. So there's definitely that in the window. I think the window on that rental boat is horrible. It's one thing to short the live well, but the window, in my opinion, I cannot stand driving around in that thing. I was hoping it would be fixed when you get those missions done, but it is not. Thank you, Anastasia. Appreciate the thumbs up. That's a marlin. Baby marlin? What is that? Tuna? Marlin. Uh, yeah, North, don't get me started. I don't know what the new ones are. Yeah, was it a third? I thought the same thing. But yeah, on a bright note, we don't need as many squid. I know Grizzly will be happy when he hears that. I know Keith already was. We tried again last night, North, and we were working on. We did figure out one thing. Uh, we were using little bitty setups, and we did seem to get squid faster. We haven't got the unique yet, but we don't know if it's something to do with the setup. So I set up a bunch of small little setups, or a couple little setups I was using last night. So we might work on it again. Yeah, Lucas, it went down by about a third. I thought the same thing. But Well, see, that's the odd part I was thinking too, as well, Marky, is I don't know. I mean, the ocean, even though I mean the Congo's hard to beat, but yeah, I don't. As big as I mean, it's ocean fish. You would think. I don't know. That's why I try to do 70% of mine. Now I did muscle through a lot of long fight times and did 70% of my leveling here, but yeah, it was a grind. In other words, I think what I'm trying to say is if they could find the equal amount on the fight time and the XP, because to me, especially for the guys that I'll try to phrase it appropriately. It's almost makes more sense to get the Congo DLC than it would the Ocean DLC, the way it's set up currently. So I think, in my opinion at least, they need to find a balance on XP and fight time. Uh, in other words, if you buy even the $40 pack, it would make more sense to, as if it is right now, to get the Congo DLC than it is to get this as long time as it takes you to level up here. If that makes any sense. Because that's why a lot of people are just leveling up at the Congo, even though they bought the Ocean DLC. So hopefully they can find a balance. Well, that's another thing too. That's a whole nother, yep, big game. I understand what you're saying, and it's a kind of a slippery slope, isn't it? Because what about the people that still want the Congo DLC? You know, it's hard to punish one and not the other because there might be somebody that likes the Congo. So if you go back and nerf the lower lake, so more people get this one, that's the tough thing. If you hear what I'm saying, I don't know exactly what they're supposed to do. But yeah, I grinded most of my leveling all came from here, but I just dealt with some longer fight times, and then I just supplemented a little bit at the Congo here and there. Yeah, and Lucas did it all with us on the plug mission, a lot of it, and whatever he did on the side. Yeah, Lucas, but you noticed you get it in the chunks, but I think what they're saying is it's just faster to reel in a tigerfish and the perch at, depending on if you got premium or not on the XP, than it would be to reel in a marlin and a tuna. It is when you get the right gear though, big game. It is when you get the right gear, it is. Because you have so much money you can. That's what I need to test too and see if they've messed with this drag any. Because it seems like it's taken a little more than it was. See, that's just the reel's going down more than it was before too. A little bit. See, that's 21,000 XP, but I did over, what, around 30% damage, I think, on that reel. So the XP is definitely up a little bit. Because that's almost like a trophy Nile perch. But that was quite a bit of damage to the reel as well. Let's see if I can get, just in case I get a big one on here. A lot faster, probably, bro. But another thing you got to realize too, Big, is what I've been saying is, um, for me, I think the ocean was kind of more of a fun thing, fishing with your friends and stuff, than it was. It's going to be hard to ever beat the Congo as far as being the cash cow that it was, as well as the XP cow. Especially when you can just sit there and night skip one spot if you wanted to, or rotate and just be a night crawler and just fish just the night peaks. That'll be a hard thing to ever beat. But another thing would be how quick do you get bored at the Congo when you're just sitting there doing the same thing over and over. That's the tough part. But that was my trouble of finding the. I just couldn't bring myself to sit and farm the Congo. I got so bored. Oh, my bad, Sylvain. I must have missed the question, buddy. Well, yeah. Oh, I agree, Josh. The fight time's a lot worse. I don't know how they're gonna find the perfect balance, though. All I'm saying is the ocean was just a lot more fun to level up than sitting at the Congo. But yeah, the Congo's hard to beat if you can do it without falling asleep. Unless, if you're contemplating getting a Congo DLC, this is a good fish. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight this without using the reel too much. I don't know, this might just be a trophy marlin too, it's hard to say. That's my thing too, big game. I would agree. The line issue is the horrible part. They try to get you with your bait coins. Hold on. What is everybody fighting about right now? I'm trying to see what why are you guys fighting? Who's fighting about what? What the hell did I miss? I just want to have a good stream, guys. Let's please don't fight. I just want to play the game, man. Please no fighting. I don't even know what just happened. Can we just let it go, boys? Please, for me, both of you. I don't even know what I missed, but I'm fighting a fish, and all I want's people fighting over stuff. I just want to enjoy my day somehow, some way. Please and thank you to both of you. And all I'm saying is we could debate the ocean towards the Congo, but Les, if you're still there, what the thing I was trying to stress out is, or get out there is, my fear is if you get the Congo, you're going to be stuck with that rental boat. If you're still there, Les. If you get the Congo, you can level up just fine, but if they don't add a boat, you're stuck with the rental boat. Was going to be my thing. That would be, if I didn't have either one of them, if you guys are listening to what I'm saying, if Les is contemplating buying the Congo and not getting the Ocean DLC, if you're following along with what I'm saying, because if they never add another boat, I hope that they do. A boat that you can own that doesn't have a window that's all messed up. That would be my fear, Les. Son of a biscuit, I knew that was going to happen too. As if. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, like I said last, I say that 1,000 times, but I don't work for Fishing Planet, so I don't like, I just don't want somebody to waste their money. It's time and time again I've seen people buy stuff and then they can't get in there. Oh my god, bro. But anyway, no sense of sitting and fighting over all the stuff. I could sit and I could argue the Nile perch and the Goliath tiger and however I think the best response to the bickering back and forth there is to each their own. However, Anybody wants to find the enjoyment in the game, like I said, for me, my holdup was, even though I bought the DLC and wanted to grind the fish, what literally was happening to me as you guys watched me, and I just lost the fish there a second ago. The biggest holdup for me was the fight times when I wanted to sit and enjoy the ocean fishing. The fight times were so long that it would literally hurt my thumbs. So for me, the fight times I think was the biggest issue versus being bored at the Congo. And I'll just leave that debate there. So you're either bored at the Congo or you had really, really long fight times with the undersized gear. So if they ever figure out the balance on that, I think a lot of people will be happy. It's fixed on Steam version, I guess, the fight time. Put away. Well, that's the thing, big game. I'm on PlayStation, bro. I'm not even kidding. My thumb hurt for about a week after I grinded here for a while, but I was getting like 30-minute fight times on the smaller rod. If I wouldn't have lost that one fish I just had. Rubber band your controller. Yeah, and I can't. The one fish that I had to test it on, I wanted to see. I'll fish for a little longer, but I got that comp. I don't even know if I want to play in it now. Okay, we went from second place to 42nd, and that's the way it goes. Second place to 42nd. Interesting. Interesting. Well, and I caught one earlier, big game on pre-stream when I was testing out this spinning rod real quick. This just level 86 one. Obviously, the Ocean Fury is just in a league of its own, so I can't really test it. There's no real test for this one because it's just a beast. But this one with the lesser 87 pound, I guess that level 87 setup, assuming you didn't buy the high dollar line or the high Bitcoin line, that's what I was wanting to test. But I want to say it took me around 8 to 10 minutes real time on a 412 pound big eye, and it was 66,000 XP. And that's with not maxing the reel out much. That's what I was trying to do with that Marlin a second ago. But yeah, I don't know. Let me ask you this for those guys that are interacting in chat right now. What would your guys' number be? Let's say the uniques don't seem horrible XP wise as a trophy. You guys watching though, let's just say a 500 pound bluefin tuna, or let's say just a middle of the road 440 pound marlin. On Fishing Planet, what would your guys' ideal fight time for a 440 pound marlin or a 500 pound bluefin tuna? For me, I wouldn't want to fight something more than 5 to 8 minutes. That's about where I would like to be, where I don't lose interest in fighting a computer fish. What would your guys' number be? 5 to 8 minutes? Yeah, 5 to, oh, there you go, North. That's about where I want to be too. I don't want to fight a computer fish longer than 5 to 8 minutes. Yep. See, and that's where I've got a clip. Well, same thing for the grouper. 5 to 10. Yep. See, I think that's where they need to figure out where the medium needs to be. That's my whole point on it, because I got a clip of. See, that's. If you could do that fairly quick, that's nice. Those albacores almost. I'm gonna clip that again. The albacore are actually pretty nice. 26,000 XP for that, and that was a pretty quick fight time. But yeah, yep, I see. I think you guys are all in that same thought process. So 5 to 10 minutes collaboratively, pretty close. But the problem that I've noticed too is, man, I hate to say that too, but I don't want it to be too short either, because I got a Goliath grouper the other day, and I don't even think it took me a minute and a half for a 525-pound fish. A grouper took me a minute and a half tops. I don't even know if it was a minute and a half. I'll have to find a clip of it, but you don't want it too slow either, because I mean, you can't expect people to fight fish for 30 minutes, but at the same breath, I'm kind of picky too, where I don't want to catch a fish that quick either, because what's going to happen is you're kind of going to be like me. Now, I love fishing and the comps and stuff and fishing with the friends, but what's going to happen is, now I've grinded the heck out of the Congo and the shark and everything else, but I think what's going to happen is, what are you going to do when you're already level 90, you got your stuff done, and if you're catching them so quick, you're probably going to get bored with the game fairly quick. That's my fear as well, even with the new ocean map. So you kind of have to find a balance, and hopefully with the club series and the other stuff that they add, that's a whole nother question in itself, but that's kind of what I was saying, as if I've got a buddy that's in my club that caught, what did he catch? The other day he played the Goliath grouper thing, and he caught 9 trophy grouper in 45 minutes in the grouper comp. 9 trophies. That's insane. So I don't know. I don't know what the magic number is, but I think fight time wise, we don't want more than 5 to 10 minutes. Somewhere in there. Oh, I do here and there, man. Depends on what's going on. But yeah, I get bored with it, Lucas. Especially some of the comps. I think they need to add more team-oriented stuff to keep the interest up, I think. You fought a red drum at the Everglades for 15 minutes on the... Yeah. Oh, no, you're fine. But you know what's funny, Lucas, is I'd figured the perch out way before a lot of people had, and be honest, that took me 2 or 3 hours a day one winter to get the majority of that off of Nile perch and Goliath tigerfish. 2 or 3 hours a day, that was it, to go up that, because I'd got the Congo DLC and I'd already figured out the perch, and I got it just for the boat. But that was about just, I don't know, let's say 60 to 70 actual hours. That's all it took to get the majority of that. And then whatever I've got on the side since I started doing comps and streaming and stuff. Well, that, Lucas, that's with taking 6 months out of it. Well, that's the point I was trying to make, Lucas, is after I got all my rank and all that cash that I'd created, I didn't play the game for 6 months. I was playing Fortnite, rotating between Fortnite, GTA, and Battlefield 1. I didn't even play Fishing Planet for 6 months after I'd grinded the Congo when it first came out. But that's the point I was trying to make here. They have to keep adding fresh stuff because even with this new map, eventually, after outside of fishing with friends and doing missions and the club series stuff, hopefully they open up. You're gonna probably get bored too. Yeah, I just haven't streamed it. I haven't played it in a while, but yeah, I like Battlefield, GTA, and Fortnite are my other 3 games that I like. Some Red Dead Redemption too. Okay, let's see if I can get this within without losing it. Well, I haven't got one big enough on this one to tell. You've used that rod. I guess I could have just used that one, but I was trying to use the lower level stuff just to see how bad it is. It feels like it's taken more of the reels out though. I don't know if they changed that a little bit. It feels like it. But I haven't used this rod in a while either. Hi, babe. How much was that one, Lucas? XP. Was that 60,000 XP, Lucas? 62,000 XP for a 390 pounder. That definitely went up. Sad part is I think this might just be a trophy. I should have started a stopwatch. I don't even know if this is a trophy, but yeah, I think it is looking. See, that's already. I don't know, man. I haven't got one yet, Les, so it seems like it's been fixed. They did boost the XP, and they're supposed to reduce the fight times a little bit too, but I can't swear to it, but it looks like the max drag is taking more damage than it was too. No, 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 I'm good. I'm trying to test it for a reason, Lucas. I just want to see how bad it is. It seems like it's improved a little bit, but I wouldn't say more than 10%. In my opinion, for the low level gear, I would have definitely, I think it needs to be about 20 to 30% less fight time, in my opinion. Especially if this is just a trophy marlin. Is it a tuna? Okay, that's actually good. 60, almost 70,000 XP, and what? Let's see, 91,000. But I did take about 40% of the real. Would you guys say that was around 5 minutes for that, or no? But that's almost 7,000 XP. I guess I can record the last. Let me record the last 15 of that, and I'll be able to time it. Alright guys, I gotta get a drink real quick. I'm gonna end this session right here. I'm gonna go and get, so you guys that are fishing along with me, I gotta get set up for a comp. And then I'll revisit this. So I appreciate you guys fishing along there, but I gotta get set up for this comp real quick. So that was about 5 minutes for that. And 70,000. But you're going to make so much money. You got to factor in your time. 8 minutes? Okay, it was 8 minutes. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let's see how much I had to pay for those 2 reels. That was $261,000. I still made a $201,000 profit. So it was $261,000, and for the damaging those 2 reels, I still made $200,000. I'll be right back, guys. You're asking me what level it unlocks? Shoot, I don't remember. Is it 20? 18 maybe? Level 18. Yeah, Tom, I didn't mean to leave you behind there. Let me get this comp done and then we can go right back into it, man. I'm probably going to dread going into this comp too. I should have just kept ocean fishing, to be honest. Let me get this dreadful thing out of the way, Tom, and then I will. Oh, hey, George. How you doing, buddy? I'll probably try to put up a custom thing tomorrow at some point, George. I keep forgetting to do that, man. I know you like playing in those. I keep forgetting to set those up. Do I not have an answer on octopus? Oh, there we go. I almost forgot my boat. That would have been bad. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Anybody that's watched me play this before knows how bad this can be. This could be an hour I'll never get back. All depends on the bite rate. I get prompt. Oh, Christian's in here catching him. Bryce catching him. Maybe we're in a good room, fellas. Let's hope. Well, I get bites. Well, that was quick. Will it be a trophy, though? Nope. We got an active lake so far, so we'll take that. Ah, okay. That makes sense, man. Yeah, I don't know enough about the PC side to help you, but that does make sense. Why? Why did I sign up for this one? I don't even need anything out of this one. Oh, Greg, how you doing, man? Not too bad, buddy, not too bad. Hoping to get a bite in this, but got one fish and now nothing. I should have kept ocean fishing. It's too late to back out now. I almost didn't come in here either. Should have won my gut and stayed at the ocean and had fun. What do you got going today, Greg? Yeah, this is one of the ones of many on here, Greg, that you can just get. It's really slow bite no matter what you try, man. And then all of a sudden you'll plane it and you'll just catch plenty of fish. I don't know. Guess that's the fishing. But I was having fun at the ocean. I should have just stayed there. Might just stay home and play some Fish Planet. Well, good luck. Are you playing Extravaganza or Sturgeon in the Dark? I like both of them, but same kind of a thing. Sometimes if those sturgeon are unkind to you. Boy, what? Okay, I waited for this. Better be a trophy ripsaw or something, bro. That was a long wait. All right, you're not missing too much here, Zach. Still waiting for my first scoring fish, Zach. Thankfully, I'm only 10 minutes in this time. Wishing I would have stayed at the ocean and tested out the new XP and stuff. I did get a unique marlin finally on that 86 level setup, or the 86 spinning rod. Took about 8 minutes, I think. Yeah, a little better before, but not too awful noticeable. The XP is definitely noticeable, but the there's finally. All right, we're on the board. Time to mount the big comeback. I doubt it, fellas, but maybe. Yes, sir, Za. I'm just gonna call you Z, bro. It's easier. Didn't know the graphics. Didn't know the graphics they added in this update, but now my PC looks like a. Oh, yeah, I don't know, bro. Maybe. Yeah, Z, you lost me at PC, bro. Both of my sons got gaming PCs and stuff, but yeah, I'm more old-fashioned, man. I like the console. In other words, it's kind of like speaking a foreign language to me, bro. Bro, my reel isn't reeling in. How do I like make the things in the bottom right corner? Slias, what platform are you on? If you're on PlayStation or console, you can just use your plus pad. If you're playing on PC, I think it's plus or minus. For me, it's the directional pad. Plus or minus on, yeah, plus or minus, like North is saying there. Somebody that's on PC might be able to help you, man. I'm on console. Dude, are they really not? Holy cow, man. I'm gonna give this spot 5 more minutes. Jeez, man. Just got to level 5. If I were you, bro, a lot of people hop around too much. If I was you, I would stay there and try to budget your surplus, your money, the best you can at that first lake, fishing for the spotted bass until you're equipped to go somewhere else. Oh, dragonflies. That's usually not a very good sign. Come on. I want a bite rate too. Yeah, I got the best advice I can give you early on is budget, budget, budget. It's hard to, the game's so grindy, bro, but you gotta, it's like doing chores. I keep always saying that analogy. It's like doing chores. Even if you get bored, you gotta stay at one lake and make sure that you have a good surplus of money. Do your homework on your next lake. Figure out what you target, that sort of thing. I do got a farming lake section. Look around my playlist. I got a bunch of different little things that would probably help you out. But other than that, just a general rule of thumb. Make sure that you kind of camp your first lake or two out. Make sure you got plenty of money before you start spending and traveling. The game will break you and you'll be stuck going back to Lone Star or a lower level lake because you didn't budget properly. Very, very easy to go broke in this game when you first start. Alright, you too, buddy. There's a startup guide on my farming lake section that would probably help you when you first start, man. Then from there, just kind of look at whatever lakes you get unlocked. I got gears and set up as far as rod and reel review, how to set those things up, all kinds of stuff that would probably help you a little bit. And then good luck to you, man. Good grief, they're not gonna give me nothing, are they? Alright, well, I gave this spot ample time. I don't know what more I could do. What's up, Jordan? Slow as ever, bro. I took second in the, of course I was eating lunch and wasn't streaming it, but I took second in the trout chase. Literally didn't even move spots, just got good RNG. Going to the tuna thing, barely, I think I caught 4 tuna or something, and then this one's not going very well either, so. Just another bad day of comps for me other than the one, man. Alright, buddy, drive safe. I think spotted and banded's on, but I don't know if there's much after that, man. And they did a couple updates too, Jordan. The XP, and not that it's going to matter for you, you're already leveled up, but they reduced the fight times, it looks like a little bit, and worked on some of the bugs and stuff in the game. Doesn't feel like they fixed the weird bite rates in the comps just yet, though. I wish they'd work on those. That'd be great. Trophy sorbium. Please. Give me one trophy. Nope. Yeah, I figured he probably signed up for that one. I can't. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't know. Playing after that. Oof. Lucky spot, maybe. Around diversity. Oof. No. Not unless I get in a good room. If I could just get one trophy gilded. Come on now. Well, at least it's something. Thank you, ATB. I needed it, bro. We're off to a really slow start. You can sometimes get some good luck here in the last half of this, but our back is definitely against the wall. Only trophies count. Good news is the trophy gilded is available at all the spots I have, so I don't have to wait on a respawn or anything. It's just a skinned version of the Casadora. The La Casadora. That blue rod is just a skinned version of it. You just started playing. Yeah. I was just telling a couple of the other guys the same thing. I got a whole playlist of stuff. If you look around my playlist, if you're just recently starting, you can look up my farming lake section. I got a startup guide that would kind of make sense to you. It'll start you at a little lake there in Texas you're probably familiar with. A lot of people just farm the spotted bass from there, but as far as the basics, I got a little basic video to kind of help you get started. Things that I wish I knew when I first started playing. From there, it's kind of self-explanatory. I got, lure guides and all kinds of stuff like that as you progress through the game. If you're not knowing how to set up your rod and reel, I do have gears and setup for rod reel review on every rod class in the game, other than the new ocean stuff, of course, that I haven't put together yet. But really basic tip that I was just saying there is learn to budget your money when you first start in the game. Try not to overspend early because you will go broke. Even if it gets boring, farm until you have a surplus of money. Even though that you unlock a lake, make sure you have enough money to get into the lake, cover travel expenses, that sort of thing. Also focus on keep nets or a big stringer. Kind of look and see what the fish sizes are and the money fish when you go from one lake to the next. Make sure that you are prepared to fight the fish and that you have a big enough keep net or stringer to cash in your money. You already did that out. Yeah, a lot of people do that, bro. Don't feel bad. A lot of people go broke. You just gotta, like I said, it's like doing chores. You'll get bored at first, but like I said, it's worth the time to camp out your first lake or two until you have enough money. You don't want to go broke. A really easy tip to follow. Somewhat boring, but that's Fishing Planet itself. You get stuck multiple stages through the game, grinding for fish over and over and over. So that's kind of the way it goes. Man, I cannot. They literally will not give me a trophy gilded anywhere I go. Nope. I don't think that's him. Unless he's undersized. Let's hope it's a trophy. I have a feeling it's a... Ooh, it might be. Oh, that's a good fish. Took a little while, fellas. This takes patience. This takes patience. No. Let's go over here. Oh, I can barely reach that. Oh, I don't know if I did reach it. I'll give it a little bit and see. Yeah, Python. I'm not 100% sure exactly. It's not pounds actually. It's points per, so points per trophy, poundage, if that makes any sense. I can't remember. I'd have to look at the deal, but yeah, he's got some of these guys. Believe it or not, I've seen some scores get up way up there. But yeah, it's kind of like a point system. So in other words, bigger the trophy, more the points you get. That's trophies only. So commons don't count and uniques don't count. Hence trophy whiskers. It can be a fun comp if you get a faster bite rate, it's a lot more fun. It can be an extremely long comp if you don't get a bite rate though, being an hour long. Well, there's a weird thing. I try not to talk about too much because sometimes I feel like I'm putting off a lot of negative vibes. I'm on PS5, but I know for a fact that there is some weird, and I know Fishing Planet, I don't know if it was called, gosh, I can't remember the name, but they did put some anti-cheat things into the game on PC. I don't know exactly, I can't remember what you play on Python, but there is actual things. Unfortunately, third-party software, but I know that Fishing Planet has been working on getting some of the stuff out of it. But yeah, there is people that, yeah, if you're on PC, that was one thing they tried to target. You could read up on it, Python, but they did add. I don't know if it's not Denuvo. I can't remember the name of it. Denuvo. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't. I was gonna pronounce that wrong. Thanks, North. I knew it started with a D. Oh man, I really hope that's not. Oh, it is. See, this is a common. I think. I'm pretty sure that's a common. If not a baby trophy go, I think that's like a 35 pounder maybe. Will not count, boys. I don't think. Nope. Not a counter. 36 pounds. That was close, boys. That was close. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part too, Python. I could go on for hours about it. Yeah, that's like I'm sure they're able to do something here on the consoles as well. I've just seen too many awkward, weird things as well, but yeah, I don't know. It's like asking the police to stop all crime. I don't know if it's possible, man. I hate to make that analogy, but I'm just saying. I think at least they're making efforts to try to fix it. 2019, bro. Yeah, I started playing Fish Plant 2019. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I was gonna say, th- not to pick on my buddy North that plays. I think they're on PC, but I do feel bad for those guys. I think they do got it a lot worse for anybody that's trying to have fun and be a good sport and just play legit without all the nonsense that people do. You just started playing yesterday. Well, good luck. Yeah, you got quite the grind. I think you'll enjoy the game, but it's a grinder, bro. If you if you don't mind the grind, you'll be just fine with it. That and if you enjoy fishing in real life normally. A lot of people enjoy the fishing planet. Greg knows exactly what I'm talking about there. Yeah, Greg, I was just testing some stuff. It does appear that they did for sure beef up the XP. The fight time looks a little better, but not too awful much yet, man. So good luck on your grinding endeavors there, Greg. Yeah, and good luck on your comps, Python. Like I said, I don't want to. I think sometimes when I start talking about all the weird stuff that happens, you'll enjoy the comps, but you'll find also that they are very, very frustrating. I think the more I played in them, the more frustrated sometimes I get. But just take them with a grain of salt, man. But you will find that some of them are really enjoyable. I've got a list of probably 10 or 15 that I still like playing in. And then there's some you'll find just so there's so many. There's some that I would encourage you to at least try all of them at least once or twice. You might like something that I do not like. That's the odd thing about it is, or the cool thing about it. Some people love comps that I can't stand. I almost messed up there, boys. That was almost a bad mistake there. I about made that thing spit the hook. Yeah, man, I could go on for hours, Python. What? It's a tough thing because there's not enough participation for him to have like a bracketed deal. On top of it, it's hard to tell. Uh, in other words, there's going to be a skill and experience gap for sure, but you'll find that it's very, very, very difficult to podium. But my advice to you would be start with some of the lucky comps, unless it's a fish that you really know how to catch really well and you got a good rotation for it. Eventually, just in other words, what I'm trying to say is just dink away at it, and if oh my gosh, boy, they undersized me there bad. Oh man, I'll take it. It's a trophy, but boy, that was undersized. Golly, that hurt. That leaves a mark, fellas. That was about as small as a trophy as I could get there. That kind of sealed the deal for me, fellas. I might be able to get one more over here, but man, it's going to have to be a big one. Or I'm going to have to nickel and dime. But yeah, in other words, the best weight match kind of things is what I'd start with. And the lucky ones. Like trout hunter, musky toppings, breaking shad. I don't really like breaking shad, but ideal accuracy. And then from there, maybe branch out. Mr. Tanner, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Python. I had a buddy stop by and he was telling me, because me and another guy's been working, my buddy Keith, that you probably seen me play. I'm doing good, Richard. Thanks for asking, man. Thanks for asking, buddy. But yeah, Python, there's a extravaganza comp that I'd worked really hard at, and I'd put up a clip where I'd scored 1,500 and something, and my buddy Keith was able to duplicate it and get a little more. We've been working on trying to find a way to get a little more, but nonetheless, those guys on PC, yeah. One of them in particular, a guy I guess had scored 2,300 in extravaganza. Holy cow, man. Yeah, that's insane. Some of those scores over there are insane. So yeah, I don't envy the scores that you have to put up to contend over there. Okay, this needs to be about 75 pounds, and I really don't want to pass my buddy there in fourth though. Alright guys, I'm gonna press my luck here and see if I can do a little damage to this rail. Guys, I don't know. This might be a 70 pounder. 70 to 85, I don't know. Oh, 77. It was somewhere in there. Fortunately, I just knocked my buddy down. Oh. Well, that's the thing too. That's what makes it hard with the third-party software stuff because I think that Haunty, don't worry about it, bro. I won't knock you out of there, Haunty. You're safe, bro. You're safe. I'm not gonna catch you, man. I could probably downsize my hook, Haunty, and get you, bro. I'll play possum for you, man. Unless a big old gilda jumps out here and there's nothing I can do, bro. But my point is, Python, is if you just got a 1 pound bass, nice, bro. Keep stacking them up, man. Uh, the what I was gonna say is it's kind of hard to tell who's legit and who's not. whenever there's the software thing, man. So I think that, and just there, I think some people might be getting kind of going to test what you're saying there on your shooter game is it's kind of hard to tell who's playing legit and who's not. Oh, I appreciate it, Hunty. Thanks, man. Yeah, I had a good run on that trot thing. Uh, but yeah, I don't have nothing to win in this, Hunty. It's good, buddy. But yeah, I'm just saying, it's hard to tell because, in other words, there's probably some people that are really legit and they just score really well, got a good rotation, that sort of thing. And then sometimes I think with so much cheating and exploiting going on, it's hard to tell who's doing things legit or not, man. That's the tough part about the game too. Croker. No, we don't want the Crocker. This guy on Flesh Planet has been calling everyone cheaters and comps all after he's watching. Oh yeah, that's my point too. Is you guys have watched enough, and hell, I've got I don't know 1,000 hours or better of. If you guys look through my comp grinds on my live streams, and hell, some of them I haven't even linked in there, but yeah, you guys get to see what I do. But I know exactly what you're talking about. There's some people that'll just say, oh, he's cheating, but maybe the guys aren't cheating. Some of them are, some of them aren't. That's what my point is. I don't know who's cheating and who's not sometimes. And sometimes the game is itself is just against you. So, in other words, I think there is some people that are just really lucky. They always get a really good bite rate for whatever reason, whether it's the computer just saying, "Hey, you're going to get a great bite rate. Hey, you over there, you don't get any bites at all." And I've experienced that, and it's well documented on my channel of where I know exactly what I'm doing in a particular comp, but the fish are just not spawning. So I don't know if it glitches out or that's just part of them handing out good RNG or bad RNG, or lucky numbers generated, we'll call it. Oh, he was saying that to everybody. Well, I mean, the cool part is you can watch, especially Dave don't stream comps really, but he don't really play comps anymore. But you can watch all of Dave's stuff, my tournaments, especially Dave's tournaments. We're playing straight up, man. It doesn't surprise me, Lightning. It doesn't surprise me. Some people could just get very toxic, man. And I myself, I don't get. I try not to ever call out players very often. Uh, to me, I just wish at some point, I've said this before, and I keep saying, I just hope that they can find some kind of weird medium, a happy medium for the players that are still trying to learn a lot of these comps. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Lightning. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Oi. I don't know if I should rotate. I'm happy with my score no matter what I get here. Come on, Hunty, get you one more, bro. Are you done? You might be able to hold up there. That might be a Sorbian. Oh, that's funny, bro. Did it work on your catfish? That's funny if it works on your catfish, bro. Well, there are a lot alike. There's one comp in particular. It's not very popular comp. I think it's the length matters. But I did figure out a catfish mix does work on those eels, so I could see. Uh, I think if you know what comp I'm talking about, that length matters one. I did figure out didn't come on very often, but you can't even spot those eels in. Oh, you use it for this comp? That's funny. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. They are a lot alike. Oddly enough, when I was putting a mix together for the, I can't remember what tournament was that? The one where you're getting the oversized wells. I kept missing on eel in that when I was preparing a mix to stream for that qualifier. I can't remember what catfish thing it was, but one of the catfish stills. I think it was that at Sanderby. Nice. But I noticed, yeah, they're definitely like the same stuff. Oh, you even won Lucky 50 using it? Nice. Oh, the Q2 for the Catfish Cup. Yep. But I think it wasn't too long after that, Zat, I went and played around with it for the ill at Ghent, and it seemed to draw them in. Even like 75 foot, 80 out to try to get those three longest ill you can. That one hadn't been on in a while. We'll probably play in it eventually again. Um, I should probably downsize Hawks and go for another one. Come on, bro. Alright, let me go try something. I don't have much time here. I could probably get. Yeah, that's the cool part about the game. I like the spotting and the mixes and stuff. Lucas, I don't think I have time, buddy, but I'm gonna try to get a. Let me think what I want to do here, really. I might regret this. Let me try something. I'm gonna see if I can just get a small trophy real quick. I really don't want to take second, but I think Inslip's probably gonna pass Hunty there. I really don't want to knock Hunty down because I know he wants the podium. To be honest, I don't really want to win. There's nothing I really need in it. I just played in it for fun. Alright, appreciate it, Zach. In other words, if I could tuck myself in third place there, I'd be just fine. And if I don't, that's fine too. That needs to be a little whisker. Be a whisker. Be a whisker. That's the. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna get there, boys. But I'll try. I don't have enough time. I'm trying to get a small one and just get myself right up underneath second place there. My guess is Inslip will probably jump up into second. That's my guess. Any small trophy will do. Give me a little whiskered. I need like, what do I need? 50 points. I need a lousy 50 points. I would agree with that, Lucas. Oh, Hunty, you got lucky that wasn't a trophy Sorbian. Oh, yeah, probably. You're right. Camper, or no, Camper's not with you guys anymore. Yeah, they always join it late. You're right, Hunty. You probably won't even hold. You're correct. Oh, Python. Which one is it, bro? Saltwater Giants? Oh, okay. The Bass Speed Hunt. Look at my podium. I got a couple podiums on that Python. Yeah, with the marks and everything that I use. The Bass Speed Hunt. Yeah, look at my podium playlist on Fishing Panic podiums. That would be faster. My comp playing along and that one's not very good, as I played it like Mighty 3 like a doofus. There's two different comps. There's Mighty 3 that you go for speckled, and then there's, if it's the Bass Speed Hunt, look at my podium playlist. That should help you out. I've podiumed in that a couple times. And if you don't have the Leprechaun Buzz bait, you could use a regular 4.0 Acid Buzz with maybe an X-Series Glow Crawl if you have it. If you don't have the X-Series Glow Crawl, I would use just a regular 4-inch, 6-inch Glow Crawl you can get in the shop. It should work just fine. I think the last time I won that, I actually got the X-Series Spinner Tail, and it took me 14 months to get that. But yeah, Lucas, top 5 would be great. I think that would make it better too. I would agree. Top 3 is hard to. I think I got a newer one too, Josh. I would have to look myself. I think I put it on there. I'm not sure how to share that. Oh God, I'm not gonna get it in. Oh, it's too small anyway. Alrighty, boys. I tried. Fellas. That might hold us top 12. Top 12 is just be my guess. GG's, boys. GG's. Yeah, that would probably be the better one to watch. Yep. That one right there. Alright, hell, I'll end up using that one rod. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh, I can't put that on there, can I? Oh, this is not what I wanted to do, but this will work. I'll repair that real quick so it's repaired for next time. Alright. Oh, don't freeze me. Man, I only got 30 minutes to fish again. Hold on, boys. Uh-oh. What the hell did I do with it? Uh-oh. I'm missing a template. No way, bro. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. Hold on. Now I'm gonna have to add a template. Alright guys, I got a little time to kill before this next one. Josh, do you want to fish some or no, buddy? Alright guys, I got about 30 minutes here. My bad, bro. I didn't see you up there, man. I'll do some more tomorrow, Lucas, if you're around. Oh, hold on. This almost never works for me, but I'll try it anyway. We'll see. They're right here. Uh, Whatever you want to troll for, Josh. I was helping you with your... It's not a plug mission anymore. It's just a trolling together. Have you got all your 133 for your... I know you got your squid, I would assume. I don't think it really matters. Did you get your 133 for your... I don't know how far you've gotten on your... to get your stuff for your monster marlin. Have you already did that with somebody else? Because I need to help Sober, and I'm sure Tom's still trying to get... I don't know how far Hunty's got. I guess it's whatever we can catch, bro. Trolling. Okay, yeah, if you look somewhere, Josh, on the monster thing, it was 133. I think's what it was at. Trolling with friends, and then you'll get the monster squid chain and stuff for your monster marlin. I'm gonna help Sober, I think, this weekend too, and whoever else that needs. Sober hasn't even got his squid yet. Okay. Oh, I was gonna tell you too, Josh. They changed it too. You don't have to use plugs anymore, but I just like the plugs. So, in other words, if you want to try trolling octopuses, I don't think it even matters anymore. Because it says trolling together now. I can't track it because I already got it done. Oh, you still haven't caught the marlin? Shoot, remind me, Tom. What level are you, buddy? Remind me, Tom. I can help you, man. I helped Jordan and somebody else. I can't remember. Oh, you're already level 90? Well, heck yeah, you're already there then. I knew you were close the last time I played with you. It's been a while, man. Let me look, Josh. I think it's... Josh, if you look at yours for this one, does it say 133 still or no? It's 133 of any fish. Trolling with friends, and then you get this little squid chain and stuff for that monster, man. You probably got the... Never mind, you got the squid chain. You just need the trolling octopus. It's the second part of that mission. It's 133 for me, but it might change for you. And then they changed this one, the mastery. When we did that, it was all these god awful. What the hell? It's froze. Hold on. Yeah, they changed this now. This should be a lot shorter. But it doesn't say... It just says trolling with friends now, so you don't have to use the plug anymore. But once you get this one done, then you're already kind of part of the way there. Okay, it still has 133. Okay. Yeah, so any fish will do, man. Oh, yours still says plug? Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't... to be honest, I haven't used it. I got so accustomed to using the plugs, I haven't really messed with the trolling octopuses all that much yet. And then me and Grizz and Keith been trying to figure out them damn squid. Holy cow, man, that's giving us a headache. Hey, Valentino. What's up, buddy? Attaboy, Hunty. Bringing in the tuna. Oh, Valentino, best advice I can give you, man. I've been given that same advice. If you look around my PlayStation, If you look around my playlist, I've got farming guides. As far as farming lake section, I have gears and setups, that sort of thing. If you want to know how to set up your rod and reel, little tip videos on lures. So it's pretty self-explanatory. If you look around on my playlist, I just kind of look through and browse through all the videos I put up to help people out. The best advice I can give you early on, like I tell everybody, is, you know, budget your money wisely. Camp out a lake until you got a pretty good surplus of money before you go on to the next lake, and kind of research what you're going to do at the next lake. Make sure you got a big enough stringer, keep net, that sort of thing. Yeah, I got my own club. Mm-hmm. $21,000 XP. Oh, they've definitely beefed up the XP. Well, we're full right now, bro. Yeah, we're full. And what platform do you play on, Valentino? There might be somebody in the chat that needs somebody or something, man. If not, I would just apply to some clubs and try to find you an active one. In other words, it's not cross-platform. You're on PS5? Okay. Yeah, you could look through the list of clubs and see they can only hold 20, so a lot of them are pretty full. You could look through some of those and maybe apply to a few, let them know that you're new and willing to learn the game, that sort of thing. Catching a lot of big fish, bro. Catching a lot of big fish, man. Yeah, I don't know for sure either, Josh or North, on that one. Because it just says the only way to know, I guess, would be try something else, but hell, I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know. What the hell do I even have? I don't think I have. I thought I dumped a bunch of my trolling octopuses. I don't know if I did or not. Where the hell are those things? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, North. I think they did change it so it doesn't have to be plugs, though, but I could be wrong. I did read some of the patch notes when I got home from work today, but I'm pretty sure they changed it. I could be wrong. I have to remember what the hell they even said. Yeah, well, that's the thing, North. That's why I haven't changed off of it. I like the plugs, but maybe that comp I played in a second ago, maybe that was my stupidity and I should have went to an octopus. Hell, I don't know. Mr. Nang, you know, I've only got to play in 2 of them, oddly enough. I haven't got to play in the Trophy Carnivores because I'm always at work. I'm either at work or it's on when I'm sleeping, or I haven't played the Tug of War yet. The Tuna Bonsai can be somewhat fun. I don't like the grouper one as much. I haven't. I don't really like the grouper one that much, but they're not bad, man. The tuna bonsai one, as long as you don't have some. I had a really bad bite right in that one earlier, I think, or I didn't know what. I don't know. Maybe I was at the wrong spot at the wrong time. For most of them, I used the rainbow octo and the pink squid. Yeah. I don't know. I've gotten so used to using the plugs, I did all right. But yeah, I probably could have maybe tried an octopus or something earlier. You got it on the octopus? Yeah, I could throw one of those on. I don't really use it much. Well, Valentino, bro, you're level 12. You're not. You're kind of down there at the. Kind of like a ladder, Valentino. You're right there at the bottom rung, bro. You're not gonna get very many big fish where you're at, buddy. Um, you're probably not gonna encounter any really big fish until like level 24. So, in other words, at the level you're at, you're not gonna catch very many big fish, man. You're gonna have to work your way up. In other words, buddy. Yeah, probably the catfish at Mudwater. Yeah. Well, you're not gonna get there quick, Valentino, if that's what you're hoping for. It's not that kind of game. It's a grinder, bro. Ah, fell for it. Oh, Tommy is level 90. He's just ripping these things in like they're nothing over here. Guys, I got about 9 minutes before this comp starts. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it went up some. And Hunty, do you get better RNG if you have a girl character, bro? Is that why you're rocking the girl character? That's why you've been doing so good in the comps lately, Hunt. You're getting the female RNG there, I guess. Just kidding, Hunty, bro. Oh, she's giving me the evil eye too. Did you see the evil eye they were giving me? North, that character was mad that I said that. I hope Tracy wasn't watching. Tracy will get mad. Tracy's like, "Excuse me, Road. I don't get good RNG, and I'm actually a female fisherman." Oh, you finished the plug? Yeah, none on the Pilker. Yeah, remind me sometime, Hunter. You can help us on the Pilker. The Pilker is gonna take a while, but I'm kind of glad they did reduce that one by a third. Now, I wish for all of us that did get the plug mission done before they changed it would get some kind of bonus for enduring those long grinding sessions. But we're trying to help Josh right now, Hunty. He needs 133. Oh, you didn't. I don't see, Hunty. You're not the only one. I don't know why you're the fourth person that said that. His isn't showing up either, North. And hell, I know he's level 90. Yeah, he's level 90. Yeah, North, his is glitched out too, Hunty's saying. Yeah, I don't know why. That's weird. Mine's showing up. Both of them. Yep, he just said the same thing. But Pac-Man, I know Pac-Man wouldn't fib to me. My buddy Pac-Man sent me a message on PlayStation saying that that his wasn't showing up. Him and his buddy WYV that used to be in our club, theirs wasn't for whatever reason glitched out on them too. It's not showing up. So hopefully they fix it. The plug mission finished on me with the update. I only need 20 bluefin or something. Oh, and it finished when you had half of it done. Maybe that's why. Maybe you're part of the way through it, Hunty, and it glitched out. Glitched out your Pilker mission somehow. I'm sure they'll look at it. No, I'm not gonna lie. If the squid glitched out and I didn't have to catch those 20 squid or whatever the hell it is, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, you can send me a friend request on Fishing Planet, bro. You can send it to me on Fishing Planet. I don't need like 36 bluefin only. 20. Okay. Hold on, let's make sure I signed up for that. I did that the other day and didn't sign up. Boy, I was pissed. It's the same. It's the same, Valentino. It's the same as my YouTube channel, bro. Road Warrior 88 Dash, man. Same as my YouTube. They always say that, North. Don't you know? They always say that, bro. You should have North on my bucktail mission. There, you have to read through the comments on my bucktail mission. There was a guy, and now to each their own. So I'm being polite as I can, but there's a guy that's saying that he doesn't mind when his lures get lost. That's fishing. I don't know if you caught that conversation, but holy cow, man. And I was being as nice as I could, but up until now, there's definitely something weird in the game where you're getting bit off, and that's not a good thing. But that guy was saying he likes to each their own, but he likes the excitement of being able to lose his lures. To me, I like knowing that I can put some type of leader on and protect my lures that I've fished for countless hours to get. Oh, man. But anyway, it made me think of that when you were saying work as intended. I don't know. I'm wondering. His name was Barbus or something. I'm not trying to be polite as I could. I left a comment up there, but I mean, holy cow, it was back and forth. Well, yeah, and that's what I said on there. Up until this map, I felt confident, for the most part, unless some weird glitch happens, that I can put a leader on and know that my trusted lures will come back to daddy intact, so to speak. I want them back on my tackle box, man. I don't want to just lose them. It takes too much time to get them. Oh, I know, Josh. I know exactly. Well, that's the thing I was saying. There's got to be something with the rod stands that are causing people to lose their trophy gear, man. That's not cool. But anyway, the one guy. If you sent me a friend request, I can accept it, bro. That was last week, and I don't. Oh, okay. Somebody else did. Yeah, I know. It's like I just put it up to make people aware of it, and it's like I'm not making it up. It's like you should. There's no way to protect your lures and know for sure that, or at least within reason. But that's my hold up on the pilker thing too, North. If I do all the work to get those pilkers, damn, I'm gonna be scared to use them. Yeah, BB23, and that's what he'd said. He'd lost his Gollum lure, but after that, he's like, you get snagged in real life. I'm like, I don't know. You'd have to read through the comments on the bucktail section. I left it up there, but I was just like, holy cow, man. It's like, whatever, bro. If you don't mind losing your lures, that's whatever. I think he's missing the point of what I'm saying. Even if I'm sacrificing bite rate here at the ocean, I would prefer to be able to put a leader or a line on that I can protect my valuable lure. In other words, I don't want to catch all those squid and everything, throw my pilker out on a rod or the rod holder here, and then I don't even set the hook and it gets bit off like what I'm fighting a fish right now, and that rod there had something on it and I get bit off and there's no way to protect it. That's my point. But that guy just, he said, I think something along the lines of it gave him an adrenaline rush knowing that he could lose his good stuff. And I'm like, man, oh, no, I wouldn't call it an adrenaline rush. Well, that and other than maybe I got a few lures in my tackle box in real life that I know I can't replace, so they're sentimental, so I don't really use them anymore. But for the most part, the majority of my stuff in my tackle box in real life, I can, if I get snagged or I snap off or something stupid, I can just go to the store and buy another one. But Alrighty, boys. I gotta get ready for that next comp. We got that just in time. 53,000 XP with a 6,000 tackle multiplier. Fishing together bonus. Yeah, that's definitely more than it was. 53,000 on that. Alright, buddy. Yeah, and guys, I got a comp. I did get fifth. Nice, Darius. And Hunty held up in third. Atta boy. And Slip did not pass you. Alright, Hunty. I'm glad I didn't catch another one, bro. I would have knocked you down there a notch. Alright, guys. I gotta get ready for the comp. And Josh, let me know sometime if you want to do some more of that. Let me know, sir. And Tom needs to catch his monster marlin. You're welcome, buddy. We can get more. We can get more of those. But give me a second, guys. I will be back here. What the hell? All right, Massey. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I added you, man. I got you. All right, guys. Give me a couple minutes. I need to get a drink real quick. And I'll be right back and get ready for the spotted and banded there at the beautiful Amazonian maze. Alrighty, let's see here. Should I throw? Do I bring 5 rods or do I? What reel is that? The Aspera Slim 2500. I doubt I'll need it, but let's see if I got any. Give me a second, boys. I gotta make sure I got bait too. Where? Aha, I do got 3 of them. Perfect. Oh, did luck. That's not the same one, is it? No, it's not. But that is. Those are held up. That's held up. That's held up. That's held up. Need a boat? Maybe. I doubt I'll need a boat, but I'll bring it anyway. And do we got tackle? Or should I bring 5 rods? Nah, that'll just make it worse. Let's don't. Well, maybe. That's assuming I get a bite rate. Hey, Duel, appreciate it, man. I had 2 good runs today, Duel, and 1 really bad one, so my guess is I'll do horrible. You have to be level 83, and unfortunately, Valentino, unless they make it backwards compatible, as of right now, the only time you can fish with your friends in a boat is at the ocean, level 83. I'm hoping that they backtrack. It would be kind of cool if you could go around with a buddy in a bass boat. I think that would be really interesting if they did add that. And as of right now, no. Well, I don't know if you watched any of my stuff from yesterday, Duel. Don't feel bad. I got my butt handed to me all day yesterday, bro. It was bad. I had my worst run ever in Emerald Predator hunt. I mean, that I've ever had. Yeah, I had some really bad runs yesterday, man. So do not feel bad, sir. I think that's what I'm gonna run. Let's try it. I got a rod stand. I would assume I have not took that off, so therefore it should be there. All right, boys, we are headed to the maze. All right. Is Keefe on? Keefe was supposed to... There he is. What's up, Grizz? Thinking up 3 yesterday. Are you playing in this one, Grizz, or no? You played in 3 yesterday. Ended up quitting 2 of them. Yeah. Some of those, if you get the bad bite rate, I wouldn't blame you, bro. Are you on, Grizz? Trouble has arrived. Keefe's not on. Or is Keefe on? Is Keefe on? Grizzly is on. Grizzly, you doing spotting and I'm inviting you in, Grizz. Coming in hot. Grizzly's coming in hot. Oh, you didn't get home in time? Alright, well, I'll get in here and start this then. I meant to say, what's up, big dog? Mic check. Mic check 1 2. What's up, bro? You there? Alright, I'm going in. You didn't sign up for this one? Your mic's dead as a doorknob or something, bro. I'm gonna go... Who should I start there? Nah, I started there last time.
I'm here.
Whoa!
Yeah, I
Whoa,
just now
loud.
got home just a few minutes late. I would have done it, but... Oops.
That was loud. You about
Yeah,
blew,
I know. It's your stream.
No, it was my my mic was turned up a little high.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That was loud,
No, I didn't
bro.
get home in time for it, man, so... yeah. Y'all done any squidding?
No, but we can.
Well...
I'm curious to see if it's made it. Did you see the
Well, I think we're getting closer, man. I mean...
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, the fishing close to the boat and the smaller lures, smaller rigs and stuff. I mean, we caught a lot more squid. We still didn't get to uni, but, you know, I mean...
I think it was I was telling Lloyd. He's not here now, I think, but yeah.
What would you do without me?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, it's just a bumbling idea I had. I mean, I don't know.
Well, and even Keith looked that up. It was they were saying 6 to 20 pounds in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Corbin's Outdoor Post. Big shout out to Corbin's Outdoor Post. What's up, Corbin? But yeah, I don't know. But did you see they decreased it too? So we only need 20 of them. You're welcome, Corbin. Yeah, we only need 20 of them, bro. Even though we haven't got one yet. But with the patch, I don't know if you've been on. They did a patch and stuff. So they've reduced the number. Hold on. I think what do I got here?
Yeah, what did they do with that patch? Because I ain't been on either.
Well, several things. One, I read through some of the patch notes. The fight time has decreased a little bit, and they've increased the XP at the ocean map. 2, they've worked on some of the glitches. 3, they changed like the hunt plug mission we got done now. You don't even have to use the hunt plug, and they reduced the number by 1/3. So we caught all those fish 30% more than everybody else.
Oh my lord, man.
But they did decrease the squid. I'll have to look at it. I think it went from 31 to 20 or something.
I'll look right now.
All right, well, enjoy your dinner, Corbin. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Oh, heck yeah, it went from 31 to 22.
Appreciate the sub, man. Went from 31 to, is it 22 or 20?
22.
Okay, well,
I'm looking at it right now. Catch big reef squid, 3.8 pound, 0 of 22 of them.
Nice.
Yep. So it went down 9 squid. Because it
That'll
was
work.
at 31.
That'll work. I'll just be relieved when we get our first one.
Yeah.
But they're supposed to work on all the missions to make them more attainable, I guess, is what they're saying. But the
jobfish.
The XP and cast went up big time at the ocean.
Okay. The jobfish went down to 20, though.
Good.
And the snappers went down to 23. And the dogtooth went down to 21. Because they was at... I know one of them was at 34, one of them was at 35. What was the other one at? Like 32 or something like that?
They were all up there pretty high, so...
Yeah. But, yeah. I hope they made the squid bite.
Alright.
I hope that's one glitch they
well,
fixed.
Who knows? It might have been glitched out. We'll see.
It might be, and that's what I've been saying the whole time. I just couldn't believe we couldn't catch one.
Yeah,
Not
I know.
one.
We did try. We tried about an hour last night too, and Keith said it did another 20, 30 minutes or so after I left. So.
Yeah, and me and Keith, we've done several hours every day, really doing it, and we still yet to get one. I mean, I grabbed one on a pilker back before I even had, back when I first got the mission, but I was on the boat by myself. That was just a freak accident. It had to be because I ain't been able to get another one since.
Yeah. Holy. The Nor's already got. Ooh, these boys are being in business in here. I'm sitting over here with one little 13.1.
Hello, Josh. Just read that on the chat, buddy.
But anyway, I went and tested that level 86. Because here's the thing, but listen to me, hear me out on this. Because you know how bad them fight times are for the guys that are lower level. So what I did was I put on the 86 pound thing, or the level 86 rod to 154. But the hold up is you can't get the damn line without spending a fortune in bait coins. So So even that they decreased, it did seem like it was a little less than it was on the lower gear, but it's still a little much, I think. I only ended up I tried testing that.
To be, and I mean, I looked at that to begin with, and that's why I knew I wanted to get to level 90. I mean, so I could get all the best stuff to try to reduce it some, but and Tom, that's my line.
Here we go. I'm gonna get stuck at this first spot, Grizz, I think.
Yeah, the last time I played this, man, I didn't even get a uni of neither one.
Holy, that was some bad luck.
Yeah. I'm telling you, they hate me for some reason.
Oh, you should have seen, dude. You're glad you wasn't here for the Tuna Bonsai, dude. I got dumped on.
Really?
Listen, I got 60 points, bro.
Yeah, well, like I said, there's usually a couple days a week where I can't do nothing until late, and then the rest of the time, unless something goes wrong, I'm usually A little more.
It's all in your setup, Lucas. Sometimes. Outside of the comp, of course. Sometimes in the comp you just get donked on. I need the banded though, they're longer. That's a flag teller, though. Top 5 again. Get him, Duel. It's all you, bro. This is going to be your run. I feel it.
Look.
There's a
Lucky spot.
13.5. That's a keeper. That is a keeper right there, boys. We needed that one.
Lucky Spot, Marin Diversity, and Salmon Clash. Dream Bream. Steelhead in the morning.
Dude, I just doubled up. I didn't even know you could. Grizz, hold on. I'm clipping it. Didn't even know that could happen. I'm going to have to review that and see how that happened.
I'll be right back, buddy.
That is not cool, though. Did you guys see what just happened? That's never happened for me in that. I was just going to reel it in because I figured it'd get my unit count up. But I thought it was a, that won't hold either. But I thought that was a flagtail, so I was just going to reel it in to reel it in. But hey, we'll take it. Boys, that was not even planned, boys. You guys have watched. I don't even know if there's a better guide out here on this one than what I have up, boys. But that is a first for me. Now, if that would have been a 13.7, the guys would have been going crazy there. The sad part is I'm going to need another 13.5 to even have a chance to get in the top 3, boys. You know how this one goes. That's the bait, boys. It could be because they cheated me there in that tuna bonsai. Wouldn't even give me a damn tuna or two. Oh, nope, trophy. I almost should have brought 5 rounds. This is where I'm going to get held up. Oh, you did 2 from one spot? I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest. That makes sense, though, Hunty. Maybe that's what they've been doing in this. Those AKWP boys. They seem to get up there in this one a lot. Yeah, Greg. No. I was not holding unis back, boys. I don't do those things. You know that I play legit. Secret cheat. Oh, you're welcome, man. Oh, come on. We need more fish, though. This spot's going to get me. It always does. What is going on over here? They're just spawning and running now. Is this fish glitched out? Oh, there it is. Nope, not him. Catching around. Well, I don't know if I want to stick this spot out. I don't think that's him, fellas. That's a flagtail. Trophy flagtail, I believe. The unique flagtail. Not what we need. Well, if I knew the bite rate was going to be this good, I would have brought 5 rods. And where the hell's Keith at? He was supposed to play in this. Oh, did your game glitch out on you? Yeah, I've been hearing all kinds of weird stuff since these recent patches. Oh, oddly enough though, the or good thing, I haven't got the rod glitch yet, the audio glitch. So that's a positive. They got that fixed. So that's a good thing. Attaboy, Duel. Get up there and get you some. Oh boy, my gut's telling me to. Well, think positive, Duel. If you plan enough of these, eventually RNG will fall in your favor, sir. I assure you. And sometimes you'll get really close and you'll just be in 4th place. That's always out there too. If I had a stat for every time I finished 4th or 5th, boy. Oh, about messed that one up, boys. Is that an Oscar? What the hell is that? That is an Oscar. No. Did it once out of. My buddy Tom there, he's had quite the experience here in the comps there, Duel. So if you want to learn from him for sure. He's got a lot of second places and thirds, but for whatever reason, every time there could be 10 seconds left in a comp and he's leading it, and for whatever reason something happens and he takes second or third. So in other words, keep trying, man. I don't know if I want to wait this one out, but I feel like I should, because I just should. Why's my route all glitchy today? Oh gosh. Is that another flagtail? Yes it is. You're not the only one that gets frustrated, buddy. Uh, I've been now my old PS4. I'm not gonna lie, it was on other games, but yeah, I broke a few PS4 controllers, but I have not busted anything on my PS5 just yet. A lot more expensive. My wife used to get mad at me on PS3 and PS4 playing shooter games. I would have those rage moments where I would just twist the controller up and crack it. I don't do that anymore, but I used to. Dude, I feel like I'm stupid for staying over here. Am I just gonna have to let this spot go? I feel like I might have to. For everyone of y'all, welcome back, bro. Have y'all? No, I have not had my controllers not charged. Are you sure that the it's not your cord, bro? All right, this place gets 45 seconds a minute tops. I'm out of this stuff. Come on, bro. That's not him. What's this other one? I don't think that's him either. That is not him. Oh, you got one of those charging stations? Yeah, I don't have one of those, bro. That could be the problem. All right, I'm getting the hell out of here. Not liking what I'm seeing. We're gone. See ya. Adios, amigos. And Corbin said he's had trouble on Xbox controllers. I do have trouble with stick drift every once in a while in this game in particular, since you can't adjust your dead zone though. That I have had trouble with. Well, the good news is my goal usually is to hit 40 in this, and I've already hit that, so even if we don't upgrade. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes the anger will get the best of you, but yeah, my wife broke me of that several years back, Greg. She doesn't get, yeah, she don't put up with that anymore. But yeah, I used to crush the old PS4 controller. She used to tell me I was worse than a teenager with my anger issues on the video games. I just couldn't help myself sometimes. There's always some guy camping in a corner when I'm playing a shooter game. That just pissed me off. Alright, is there any banded left in the lake? Probably not. Uh-oh. This one don't feel like he's big enough to do anything. Trophy this one. Let's see what this one is. That's not big enough. Oh, why didn't I just use the wheel? And that's not one either. Good grief, bro. Come on, just give me a 13.4 and I'll be happy. Trying to get my rods in the water, guys. Because I know that is not a good fish. Come on. I need a banded. The yellow and black ones is what we need, fellas. The unique. Come on. Got a 1 in 4 chance. Oh, everything but the banded. Spawn, bro, spawn. Will this be the one I'm waiting for? Nope. What is this one? Why do I sound like Hawkeye? Probably because I'm older, bro. I'm not quite Hawkeye old. I am a gaming grandpa, but my grandkids are barely 1 year old, so. Oh, come on, man. Don't I have to rotate and leave this one too? That's something nice. I don't know if it's the one I need, though. Be the one. Be the one. Be the bandit. Be the bandit. I need the bandit. Don't be a flagtail. Oh, it's a bandit. Be the big one. Be the big one. We'll take it. 13.4. We will take it. Let's give the beach a try just briefly. Thank you. Now, if we could somehow get another 13.5, would be our only chance. 13.5 or better. But I think we do have a top 12 score at least, which is just fine. Yeah, not bad, Keith. I had the worst run in, or not the worst run, but the worst run so far in the tuna thing. The tuna thing did not go too well. You would have thought I never caught a tuna in my life, bro, on the game. Even after all those tuna we caught to get the plug mission done, Keith, it was bad, bro. It was not a good watch. Are you online, Keefy? I can look real quick. Hold on. Keefy is online. No, it was worse, bro. It was worse. Holy! Pax Spawn. Pax Spawn.
What happened? Ooh, actually you held second in both.
Pack just got. Oh yeah, that one held. Of course, like I said, the one I don't stream, I do good in.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, it held. I got the back up 12 foot 402, which was nice.
Nice.
But
You've been wanting that for a while.
yeah. Oddly enough, didn't even realize it. I don't know if that's my fear now in this one. You know what just happened to me and Hunty both? Doubled. I got a 13.5 and a 13.3 for my first or second spot. I can't remember. And I wasn't even trying to hold it back. There was another one online, so I reeled one in and just reeled the next one because I was already had it. I figured it was the flagtail behind it, but it was double banded. So I'm wondering if they're doubling in this thing. But yeah. I mean, it don't really matter, but I don't know if
in Dave's thing the other day I accidentally doubled bluefin.
Oh, did you really?
Trophies. Yeah.
Nice. Well, yeah, I wasn't even intentional. That's why I'm gonna clip it back and watch it and see exactly what happened. But anyway, I played the yellow, whatever the hell it is, the Bonanza, and
Tuna Bonsai.
Yeah, Bonsai, whatever the hell it is. It was bad. It was bad. I didn't. I just had. No. Oddly enough, I'm marking fish, right? I tried going straight, 6%, 8%. I tried circle trolling. Oddly enough, so then I put on, just briefly put on the trophy squid chain and the trophy plug.
Oh, yeah.
Catch a common dogtooth.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Which all those times we played, I never missed on a dogtooth over there. On our hot spot.
Oh, on
the yellow tuna fish, the hot spot. Yes.
Yeah, down south. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, the spot. So what I did was, and Jewel says hello, Keefe.
Oh,
Uh,
hello.
but anyways, it was bad. I think I caught 2 trophy and 3 common for 60 points.
Wow.
Yeah, that was it. It didn't matter what I did. It
That
did not
hurts.
matter. Yeah. But, and then I took 5th in trophy whiskers. The score
Oh,
wasn't
that's-
horrible either. And Grizzly's here. I don't know what he's doing, but he's here.
Oh, Grizzly here. Uh-oh. I mean,
Oh
others.
man, Keith again? No. How is it, Mr. Keith?
I'm all good, Grizz. How are you?
I'm doing all right, man. Just watching it rain. Warrior sent all that rain he was getting down here, I reckon.
You can keep it. You
I'm
can
sending
keep
it back, buddy.
I don't want it. We got enough here. It's been.
It don't matter. I didn't want it
crappy,
when you
bro.
sent it this way.
Mm-mm.
We
We
get
don't
enough
need
over
it.
here, so don't send it my way.
Yeah, we don't need it. We do not need it. Oh my god, this spot is slow. I'm about to bail the hell out of here. Why is it so slow, bro? I gotta go. I can't just sit down and watch my bobber. Nothing good's happening. Do I want to go stone fire? Let's go here. Honestly, if I could get one more, I'd be fine with 44. I don't need to put him in this anyway. But
No, I just like this one. It's fun.
yeah, this one is fun. But yeah, oddly enough, it did double up. Grizz, I don't think you were watching, but doubled up banded in one spot on accident. Even.
Cheater.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I had one on, so I was telling Keith I had another fish on. I pulled the bandit in. I was like, I'll just reel it in anyway. Thinking it was a flagtail, because I was like, oh, I might as well just take it. Get my unit count up. You know, never hurts. And it was a double banded. 13.5 and a 13.3, I think. And then Hunty did the same thing right behind me.
Double cheater.
Mm-hmm. Now, if it was a 13.7 behind a 13.5, that would have been pretty nice. Oh, Pac-Man's pretty much guaranteed a podium, 40.6 most of the time. We'll get you there.
With a 13-7 kicker.
Yep. This one's weird though. Sometimes the guy with the same kicker, I don't know what happens in this one. This is one of the few that I've seen a tie break or a tie where they're just first and third
Yeah,
or whatever ties
Third
off.
and fourth get them.
Yeah.
But I think when people don't get that, it's because there's a slight difference in metric.
Oh, yeah, could be. Just like the Long Asia, very possible.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm not dead. What the hell? They're shutting me down, boys. They're shutting me down. I've been nerfed. You guys are witnessing a nerf. Trophy Whiskers didn't treat me too bad, Grace. I got 5th. I got three trophies though, 77, 85, and a 50 something. The 51 killed me.
Oh,
Which is fine. I took 5th.
yeah.
But there wasn't
As
any
long as you get
crazy.
your fish.
Yeah, and there wasn't no stupid weird score either this time.
Oh, good. Maybe they fixed it.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know what the glitch was, but I'm pretty sure they fixed it.
Oh, well, we'll see next time the other one's on.
I guess there was a glitch with a kayak that we didn't know about either. Somewhere
really?
in the patch notes I'd read it. Yeah, actually YouTube, or not YouTube, I actually Googled the patch this time to see what all was in it.
Maybe
But
that
I
was
guess, yeah, I'm wondering. For the meaty fellas.
Yep.
What in the hell just... Bro, I can't rotate away from here too, can I? Come on, bro. I wonder if there's any tribesmen over here. Bro, the fish aren't biting. They abandoned this village too.
It's a bit eerie that there's never anyone in that village.
I know, isn't that weird? There's wildlife, but there's no people. Because I'm sure it'd be
And
cool
there's
if you
that one
could
spot where there's a crocodile.
walk up to the guy and say, hey, sir, how do I get the banded? And they'd leave you a tip or something, you know. We'll give you
Yeah.
game credits. We'll bribe you.
Leave an offering.
Yep.
Here's a fish I caught. You can have it feed the
Oh,
village.
yes. Catch and share. We'll gladly give you all of our Oscar for free. Just for a few bandit tips.
Speaking of Oscar,
You catch an
there's
Oscar.
my unique.
Nice. I caught a couple of them. Okay, I got a bite, but that is not him, I don't think. Oh, nope. That's not it. Maybe. This rod feels weird this time. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, that might be him. Not big enough, is it? Nope. There's a spotted. 13-2. Alright, well, at least the spotted's out of the way. Nope. Grizz, are you doing lucky spot? I don't know if I wanna. I know you like that one.
Sometimes I've done good at it, but sometimes it gives you shaft just like everything else, you know. I mean, you know, to be honest with you, I don't think there's no different in none of the comps, you know. Sometimes I can dominate them, and then sometimes it's like I ain't even got a fishing pole standing there. You know, I mean,
That one's
I
been.
mean,
That's one
it's
of those.
the game. It's not the comps. It's the game. I mean, you could win any of them at any time, or you could not get nothing at any time. You know, I mean, that's just the way it
That
goes.
one, you know, 'cause I love bass fishing, but that one in particular, boy, it's been. I've podiumed 2 times, maybe out of the 40 times I've played it, and I didn't do anything different either. It was just. I used to practice that one even,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't ever treat me good. I know Quantum can be cruel.
Yeah, I know. And a lot of times when I do get my 7 unis, they're all small. You know, I mean,
Squanchkin. It's just a weird thing.
yeah. Well,
I like it though.
I mean, I've been done that way at the Amazonian Maze, at the Congo, at White Moose. I mean, you name it, I've been done that way at all of them.
Yeah, Keith got his taste of white moose last night.
Oof, don't mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
hurt.
brutal.
Yeah, that really hurt.
I have been there in that one several times. Bro, what is going on though? Dude, I was getting such a good bite rate. I think they don't want me to get higher than I got right now. I just want to get my bandit out so I can see what he is. Oh my god, I happened to pick up the rod that was biting. That was probably him. I was going to pick up one so I could hit my long range cast, my trick shot cast over here. Oh, did I erase it? No, I didn't. There it is. Right there. I got my banded once doing this. Oh, that's a little long. A little long? Oh, and it drifted to the right hardcore
I
too.
am slaying
Hold on.
Oscar.
There it
What are
is.
you doing?
That's money. That's money. Hit it. Hit it. Ooh. Yes.
Casting a million miles.
Yeah, I got the banded once doing that. I know I just told you that, but yeah, I did. It worked.
No.
Is this him? Well, that castle's for nothing. Did it gain anything on me? Hell no, it's a trophy. Good grief, my weight scale's off again.
Did you do much
Again?
with the trolling with the new update?
I finally got one. Lucas timed it for me, a 407 pounder on the 86 pound set, or the 86 level rod.
Mm-hmm.
8 minutes, 407 pound
That's not bad.
Marlin. But the XP's definitely up. It was 69,000 for that XP for just a 405 pounder. So they put it up. But the fight time doesn't seem. It still could go down a little bit for the lower level rods, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because you can't get the line until you're level
No.
87.
8 minutes isn't too bad though.
No, it's not horrible.
Did you find any other glitches that day?
I haven't got the rod, the audio glitch yet, which is
Good.
I should have had it by now. My game's running fairly smooth. I haven't crashed or anything yet. Knock on wood. Something else they worked on too. I can't remember what it was. Oh, the floating avatar
Or the
glitch.
floating person?
I haven't seen one of those.
Yeah, he's gone.
But I haven't seen those. Let's see what else.
The floating dead guy's gone.
Oh, the waves. I got to look at it later because I don't want to mess up my
The waves.
stream or whatever. The waves are not. It's like whatever the default that I had it set on earlier, where the waves are bigger. The water was more calm looking. Like,
Oh, okay. Probably
you
the
know,
people
the
were
setting.
getting seasick.
Yeah, that or they set the default smaller. Because I'm pretty sure there's a setting. I just never messed with it. Yeah, but for those people that suffer from.
We did say on
seasick.
day one that there's going to be people who
Oh
will
yeah,
get an issue with
for
that.
sure.
I mean, you were getting it on the rental boat.
Yep. I was.
Can I have my bandit, please? Please and thank you. I said please. I don't always say please.
No, I can vouch for him on that. He don't always say please. You should have heard him cussing like a sailor last night.
That's not true.
Keith was? Was he cussing the old triple trout? I ain't gonna buy it. Yeah, I don't want to get any more of these.
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Alright. Golly. Y'all gonna sucker me into doing lucky spot.
I don't know. I'm debating if I want to do it because I kind of need to get something. What time is it? 6?
It is 7 here.
Man, I'm really not going to buy it. What is going on? Alright, I can't sit here any longer either. Golly, man. The odds if I get one, it's just going to be a 13-3 anyway.
Oh, leave me alone, Oscars.
Well, I'm almost froze. Looking at my mini map. Bro! These things literally died. I started out hotter than a firecracker. This might be a good fish, maybe. Can't tell. Nope, that's an Oscar. Painful. Very painful, man. What is this? Is that another Oscar? Oh my god. Just lay there and flap around on the bank, would you? Gosh, I think tomorrow's 2 long comps in a row, too. Point by point and, are the ones I'll be able to play in. Point by point and Trillion Ink. I'm dreading Trillion Ink already.
That's such a 3 hours of comps.
Yeah. Is this fish still here? It is. It's just sitting there. Forgot I left it on the bank. They just will not give me another bandit. That's a spotted. This might be something that's a flagtail. It's gonna be a flagtail. Almost certain. Or is it a bandit? Is that him? Yep, 13 incher.
Wow.
Yeah, that's alright. At least I got him out of there. Alrighty. Stoneflower. I've not been a stoneflower.
I don't like that spot. It's
You don't
really
like it?
slow or something for me.
Sometimes it is. Yeah. I've got some
I
fatty. I got the beaches too. My beach spot can be slow, but I've got
I don't like the beach.
the beach one is definitely slow sometimes. I just
I
usually
went
get
to
4 or
that
5 minutes.
Stoneflower spot before though,
Uh-huh.
and it was actually the time I got second in this. I went there because you had told me it was good. Went there, put my rod stand down, put out a rod, went to try out the second, had a bite on the first, and it was a 13-7. I was like, oh, this is a good spot. Since then, it's just been really bad to me.
That's why I said it's hit or miss. But both of this one and the beach, sometimes if you can play Camp Snoopy, you can usually get a bigger one out of it, I've noticed. But it's hit or miss. Sometimes it'll waste a bunch of your damn clock too,
Yeah.
if you're not careful.
I guess if you have 3 kind of okay-ish ones and you need the big one, it's maybe worth camping in.
I got a bunch of spots with my boat. I used to have a boat run. I used to doing it, but I don't necessarily use them that much anymore.
Oh, the flagtail.
Oh, that'd be nice if it was one of those times to give me a big bandit off the start. I think it's a flagtail. That's what I got. Or is it a... What is this? Oh, unique spotted. Right off the bat, too. Damn. Why couldn't they spawn me in a bandit, bro? I think I got back-to-back unis. I don't know if it's what I wanted. But... Nope. Oscar. Oscar and a spotted. Ah, Stonefly. What can you say?
Heads or tails for the next one?
Yeah. I'm debating about going back to my first spot, getting a respawn. There, I've
That's
got 3
45
spots.
minutes, is it?
Yeah. Yep. 100%. I would not lie.
Nope.
I'm gonna give this 2 minutes and then hit it. I got 1 spot. I didn't get it off of the. What spot was that? I don't even remember now. Oh, I didn't even go to the church either. Should I go there? And then go? Should I? Let's see what this says first.
I did find out once, you know the top spawn, Ikanga, or whatever it's called?
Uh-huh.
You can get a trophy from both ends of it, from the part in front and then the part behind the altar.
Nice. I got a 13-4.
Or a unique, sorry.
Behind the altar.
Yeah, you know where you go around, behind where the piranha are.
Oh, yeah.
They don't overlap.
I don't know if I wanna. I'll try this briefly. This spot tends to give me a bunch of Oscar, bro. Back in the day, a 44 would have got you a podium. Some knothead always streams this, though.
Yeah,
And put a guide together.
how dare you.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually the comp that gave me my X Series swim bait.
Yep. It's got good rewards. It really does. Not that anything ever helps me in Amazing Bass Hunt, but one of these days when they only 3-banded Hunty, that's the way it can go, bro.
Sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get 10.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've played in this once and got 12 unique Oscar. I ain't even lying. 12 unique Oscar once I did. That's when I first realized they could respawn. I'm like, well, if they respawn.
They always must too.
Mm-hmm. Because I even went back and watched my stream. I'm pretty sure that's an Oscar. Alright, you got 45 seconds, bro. That's all you get. So we'll go back to spot 1. You get the 4 minutes flat. That's all you get. Which is probably these 2 fish, and that's it. I think I got a trophy. Did I get a trophy? No, it's a unique. A 13. Again.
Ouch.
Damn, bro. At least I got him out of there. Get in here.
Watch me go by over here by myself again and I'll catch it.
Don't you dare be over there catching squid on the side, Mr. Moonlighter. And, is that, where am I? Hold on. Not there. Where the... temple. Alright. Let's see if there's any enemies over here respawned. Alright. Give me the 13-7, please.
They get up to 13.8, don't they?
I've seen one, yes.
Very rarely, but yeah.
Yep. ZH. Imagine that. For the 14th time, welcome back, Corbin. It's almost... I think I'm gonna get another one, fellas. And... nothing. Nope, that's not him. Two minutes and 30 seconds, fellas. I know, sometimes arithmetic's not my best strongest point there, Duel. I tried, bro.
The only one.
I got the trophy.
At least they were nice enough to reduce the number of squid needed.
For sure. That's why I was hungry.
Ain't gonna do no good if I'd reduced it to 1.
Yeah,
You're
well,
gonna say
once
that.
we get that first one, maybe next time, Hunty. Maybe next time, buddy. There's my respawn spotted. Just to prove it, boys, that did respawn. Wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. You can watch the stream back and see it.
Did get the trophy though.
Yeah.
Can I get the uni?
Let's see if it's changed. Let's hope. Because that's brutal. Nope, this isn't him. Oh, I got a minute. 1 minute.
Eine Minute.
I think Pac-Man's safe. Attaboy, Pac-Man. Come on now. Nope. Not this time, fellers, which is just fine. We got a respectable score.
What'd you get?
40.4.
There's a lot of 40.4. That 40.4.
Yeah, that was a
there.
pretty good peak, to be honest. Wasn't horrible. We'll take it, fellas. Oh, let's see if that was him. They ain't gonna let me set the hook to find out. Oh, that was him, I betcha. That was the 13.7 we needed. It's gonna sit there and go off. Holy cow, bro. How long? What time is it? Holy cow, yeah. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm going to end the stream there for today. I will be back on tomorrow at some point because I need to eat some dinner. And then I'm going to do some squid fishing off stream, which is not too exciting to watch just yet, and see if I can help Grizzly and then figure that out. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. And thank you for the support of the channel. And we'll see you guys again in the next one. I will be on tomorrow at some point, probably by the time I get home from work. It'll probably be for these three right here. I will probably play in these three right here. Probably the truly unique, point by point, and then the Heron minimal. These two here can be grueling, depending on what kind of luck you get. And they are long, an hour and a half, and an hour and a half for this one. So I appreciate everybody tuning in. And we will see you guys again in the next one.